Woohoo! Wait, where am I? Here I am. Hello, Hybrid. Hello, Rogue. Hello, Curb. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Panda Dan. How are you guys all doing? Congratulations, Rogue, on being first. Hi. I hope that you guys are all doing well and having a good week so far. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. What am I trying to say here? First things first. Let's do things in order here. Thanks to Zeroni, Augie the Master, and Jameister the one and only for following off stream on Twitch. Big thanks. You got Phalanx in Unite? Let's go, Curb. Phalanx is really fun. I do appreciate you guys. Also, I haven't really been paying too much attention to the YouTube channel where I upload my VODs and like split stream. I was looking into it. Hold on, let me pull this up again. Yeah, so apparently we hit 230 subscribers. I don't know when that happened. Big shout out to Sheldrake. Because last I checked, I was at 12. So that's crazy. So big thanks to everyone over there on the YouTube side of things. Also, I was looking into how to raid out. You can't raid out until you have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So won't be raiding. However, I do have it sort of set to the to have a second stream start around 1:30, which is about the time I predict we will be switching over to Phasmo. So I'm gonna try and break up the stream into 2 parts. It would be much easier if I could just, you know, raid out to it, but that's not the case. Got good news regarding your Discord? Oh, you've told everyone but me. I'm left in the dark. What's the good news? I also haven't really been on Discord in the past 2 days. I have been working like non-stop. But, you know, it's work. That's how it be. They love scheduling me on the weekends. They can't delete your server since you have an authentication thing for separate. Let's go. That is very good because you keep all your information about your story in the Discord servers, right? That's really good news. Although they can delete channels, I'm pretty sure hopefully they don't do that. The authentication is sent directly to your phone via text. Yo, hey, that's really good. Because I know that some people are stinky. There was one server I was in for a mod of Terraria called Ancients Awakened. Very cool mod, by the way. They got hacked and like lost all their documentation. It was real bad. But hopefully they don't do that. That would be very cool and good. You have a backup you're running on Google Docs? Let's go away. That's always important. Let's go. Bang Boo Dance. But the plan today is, so first of all, I think the Star Rail update's dropping Wednesday. I don't know if it is. If not, oopsies. I feel like there hasn't been a lot to do on Star Rail lately. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun, but they need to like drop some more stuff. So I haven't been. I really haven't been keeping up with my Star Rail, especially with work and everything. When you say use Phalanx, you say face the might of your tiny army. Yeah, let's go. The Chippy Choppa platoon of Phalanx is very hype. They must drop some more Yippee. We need variations of Yippee. I need to go and figure out how T-Bone has its so it like randomizes sounds when you do that redeem, because I want to have like a Yippee roulette. So we have like the normal Yippee, then we have like various other forms of the Yippee. I think that'd be very cool. And there's a small chance it just goes, ah! Chibi rides you, must T-Bone to mess with the Chibi redeem. Gasp. Exciting. But as you guys know, I have been talking a lot about like when people are like, oh, what's your favorite Pokemon? I'm always like, oh, well, I have a lot of options up there. There's a lot of Pokemon I really like. It's difficult for me to decide. I think Breloom is my favorite, but I also love Altaria and Ogerpon and there's a website that I know Minty and Spice have used in the past, where it sort of like lets you go and select Pokemon from all the way up to Gen 9 to pick your favorites of overall types, overall Pokemon from each gen, and then whatnot like that. And I thought that would be really fun to do on stream, because, you know, it would be a good thing to have documentation for. You know that site? You love that one? Yeah, I used to use, what was it called? Like Dragonfly Den or something? But that's not the one we're using. We're using the Cajun Avenger GitHub, if you know. But it's probably like the first Google search, but still. Let me go pop on over to, aha, this one. You probably know this one. I'm gonna be blocking a lot. So let me move myself over to this corner. I'll have to shift when we go and get there, but there's a lot of options here. It's really cool. So, I feel like I need to adjust the overlay. I mean, I can hide it for now. It's not really that important because the chat's now on a different window. So you can kind of see the types up there. We have, oh, my mouse can't be seen. Hang on, I should have it set so my mouse is visible. If I can. Capture cursor. Okay. There we go. Hey, now you can see it. So you discovered Eevee wasn't your favorite anymore somehow? Gasp. Also, check this out. There's like a whole section down here of like favorite regional bird, favorite mammal, favorite spin. I don't even know. Spinda's cool, but I never paid enough attention to Spinda to know my favorite Spinda, but this is yeah, Galvanius is your favorite? Ooh. All right, but yeah, let me just show you how it works. So first of all, each, why it loads slow? Each one of these, it correlates sort of like a grid. So this is Gen 1 normal types, and so this is all the Gen 1 normals, and you pick your favorite Gen 1 normal type from this list. And there's a lot of good choices here, honestly. But yeah, it goes through and you can select them all, and then once you've selected, say, I guess, well, we'll start with this. I think my favorite Gen 1 normal type, this is okay, it's already a tough choice. Because I really like Porygon, but Wigglytuff has grown on me so much just from Unite. And Kangaskhan is also pretty cool. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to be honest, I think it's Wigglytuff. I think I have to say it's Wigglytuff, because, like, although I do like Kangaskhan, and I do like Porygon, I can't help but think, like, if I had the choice to build a team and select, like, one of these Pokemon that I feel like would spark the most joy for the team and make me want to, like, pop off, I would have to say it's Wiggly. Like, Dojo's cool. Dojiro also, Eevee's your favorite normal type still, but Galvantula and Trev have grown on you in recent years. Ooh. I'm surprised. Oh, Eevee is there. I didn't even see him there. Yeah, Eevee's like, I love Eevee. Eevee's a great Pokemon. However, I feel like of all the Eevees, I prefer certain evolutions over Eevee itself, even though I do love Eevee. You know, if I had to go and say like man, Eevee, I forgot, I didn't even see Eevee here, and now I'm like, oh no, because Eevee's also like the best. Well, I think it is Eevee, not Wiggly. Oh no. This is already such a hard choice. No, it's gotta be Eevee. No, like, yeah, no, it has to be Eevee. I can't not pick Eevee. Wiggly is great, but if I had to choose between Wiggly and Eevee, I'm taking Eevee almost every single day of the week. Fire types. Oh, Gen 1 did not have options. Gen 1 fire types. I think I gotta say Arcanine. Arcanine, I've used him in several games. I always have the choice. Charizard, I like Charizard. Charizard's cool. But like he the issue with Charizard for me is wait till you see Gen 4's fire types. Oh yeah, dude. Gen 4's fire types are hype. You have to leave it 1 all this week? Oh, that's okay, Curb. We appreciate you being here nonetheless. Let's see. I think we're gonna go. Ooh, the stars are in my eyes. Yeah, we're gonna go for Arcanine for fire in Gen 1. Ninetales, if I had to choose, hang on, I got a real quick jump here. Ninetales isn't being selected because A9 is being selected here. A9 is my favorite ice type from Gen 7 by far. So Ninetales, it's okay that you're not getting picked. You're gonna be down here. Holy moly, Gen 1 water types. Okay, so here's the part where we have to go down this list like logically. Owl do Big Sippy. Owl shall do Big Sippy. The Sippy so big I spill it on myself. Fantastic. Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise are great. I wouldn't say any of them are my favorites. If Golduck, if I could show, if Golduck's shiny wasn't like, oh, I guess I can't pick that down there. Yeah, if Golduck's shiny wasn't doo-doo, like shiny Psyduck goes crazy. If Golduck's shiny was good, Golduck might be one of my favorites just because of that. The Poliwhirl line has never impressed me greatly. I know that in what was it? Hey You Pikachu, the old Nintendo 64 game with the microphone. I remember having to go through the Poliwhirl swamp for so many times. And so I feel like part of me doesn't like them just because of how annoying it was that you were just finding hundreds of Poliwhirls when you were trying to find anything else. But the I don't know. He's not, this guy Tentacruel doesn't really do it for me. Slowpoke, Slowbro, they're cool, but okay, I'm gonna stop beating around the bush. It's probably Gyarados. It's Gyarados or Lapras. It's a toss-up between the two. I think I gotta pick Gyarados. Like, Lapras is amazing, but I gotta pick Gyarados. You can't just not take Gyarados in that scenario. He's just so objectively cool. Even though Oimastar is also nice, like, you can't really compare to Gyarados. He's just the only thing that could potentially compare is Magikarp, and that is just if you know, because he's a little guy. But I think for me it's between Gyarados and Lapras, and I think between those I have to pick Gyarados, just because Gyarados has done so much for the brain producing the good chemicals. The Gen 1 grass types, although I love Victory Bell and I love Paras, Victory Bell is I think stands out to me specifically because of the anime. And Paras, I feel like Parasect would do wonders with a regional variant. Like, please give him a regional variant. That would go so hard. Until they give Parasect a regional variant, Paras and Parasect kind of fall off for me. The Gloom line, I've always been more impressed with what's it called? Bellossom over the Gloom line. Oh wait, is Bellossom's Gloom, right? Yeah, it's Sunstone in place of something else, right? Something like that. Yeah. The Gloom lines never really impressed me too much. Same with, these guys are just annoying to find in Pokemon Sleep. Tangle is neat. Eggs, I prefer tree, like the tree version of Exeggutor. Sunstone instead of Leafstone? Yeah. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. I was like, what is the others? Because I knew Vileplume was also an evolution stone. I just didn't know which one. That being said, it's gotta be little guy. Like, is gotta be little guy for so many reasons. He's such, like, Venusaur is great, but little guy, right? Which is funny, he's the first, well, technically you can count Eevee as a starter, but it's fine. You know your boy gotta take his free taco. Zapdos. I feel like I like Zapdos the most of Gen 1 electric types, just strictly because of how nice the typing is. Like, electric flying. Oddish is your favorite grass type, he's just a little bit, that is so valid. He is a little dude. I do love Oddish, he's cute. Compared to, like, Jolteon's awesome, but there's only probably like one evolution, maybe two, that are gonna make it into my favorites. And which is surprising, and of course it is like my favorite evolutions. That being said, the Pikachu's great, you can't go wrong with a Pikachu, but you know, it's electric flying type, and it's a really cool bird. Ice, Articuno. Oh, actually, though I do love Articuno, this is my chance to bring Lapras back. However, I like Articuno more than Lapras, so that's very unfortunate, because Lapras is gonna get passed over because of this. Wait, what are my Gen 1 legends? Can I just take Articuno here? Yeah, hold on. Let's do that. Let's make Articuno my favorite Gen 1 legend, because the Mew and Mewtwo would never really, you know, I like them. Mew is great, but I like my Articuno and Zapdos more. R.I.P. Moltres. Galarian Moltres got like the stylish upgrade, so I like him more than like Galarian Zapdos. But yeah, I gotta say that it's my favorite ice type that isn't a bird, that isn't legendary bird, has to be Lapras. May you have some luck when you do this poll. Good luck, you got this, hybrid. Favorite fighting type. Is this, oh, I thought two weren't loading. I really like, honestly, I don't like a lot of the Gen 1 fighting types. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Hitmontop, you know, is peak, but I think of these it has to be Primeape. Just because Stomping Tantrum Primeape goes, like, he produced some good chemicals, and then with the new form that Primeape got, you know, it's just, Annihilate is so cool. They really did Primeape justice giving him a new form. There's a 75% chance for a 4-star and a 25 for a 5-star. Oh no, you totally hit the 4-star, didn't you? Heck. Oh, poison types, here we go. So ground is next, right? Okay, so I'll go pass over Nidoqueen, who is my favorite of these little guys, because this is a very complicated choice. I'll take Nidoqueen here because I like Alolan Marowak more than normal Marowak, so I'm put Nidoqueen there. As for poison types, I guess this could be an opportunity to take Venusaur, but have you heard of Mr. Rime? Of course I've heard of Mr. Rime. Dude, Mr. Rime is wild. I don't really like him too much, but he's neat. I like his special ability where he makes it so that all, like, what was it? Screen cleaner, I think? Where he makes it so the screens go away. I think that's pretty cool. You just want Sun? Have you heard of, how about Moon? Sun Pokemon Moon. Oh wait, hang on, why is this even a question, Beedrill? I completely forgot. Yeah, Beedrill's my favorite poison type for sure. Gengar's cool, but Beedrill. The fact that Beedrill got a Mega Twin Needle is one of the coolest ability moves. Just a 2-hit chance to poison that does like really clean bug damage. Twin Needle is just such a good move. And I love Beedrill's Mega. For flying types, oh yeah, Dragonite. I forgot about Dragonite somehow. Honestly, I'm gonna have to probably say Aerodactyl. Charizard's cool, Butterfree's cool. I've never been the biggest Pidgeline fan. Farfetched, The birds are already being selected. Dragonite, I think, will probably end up being my favorite dragon type because there's not many good options there. I'm gonna go Aerodactyl. Psychic. I guess of these I could take Mew. But yeah, of these I have to take Mew, I think. I don't really, of Gen 1 Psychic types, if I was like restricting legendaries to only be in the legend category, I would pick Slowbro. Honestly, maybe I should do that. I think that's, you know what? That's what I'm changing this. It's self-imposed rule. You can only pick a legendary for the legendary category. I'm gonna instead, in that case, have to go back to Electric and take a look. In this case, I think I'm taking... Well, do I really like Magneton that much? I think I like Raichu more than Magneton. I'm gonna be honest. I think we're gonna go and switch that up. And then in place of that, because we're saying we can't take legends outside of the legendary category, that will mean that I'll take Slowbro here instead. I think that seems fair, because otherwise the legends get a sort of unfair, unless it's like a legend that is really, really my favorite. Like if I'm going and taking Ogerpon for like every single option I can. But yeah. For Bug, that's crazy that I'm about to pick Beedrill for Bug as well. I like Beedrill more than Paras and Parasect. I have to take Beedrill again. Beedrill's my favorite poison and my favorite bug type. Like you will always see me running a Beedrill if I have the option and it's performing well. It's just such a cool Pokemon. As for rock types, Kabutops is very cool. Oimonite is also very cool. Honestly, I don't like Rhydon, Golem. Golem has always been sort of a disappointment to me. I don't know. The Geodude line has never really impressed me. I think I have to go Kabutops. Kabutops for rock. Like, if it's in that lineup, Kabutops beats out, you know, Aerodactyl, but... Ghost. Huh. I guess it's Gengar, because I don't like these two. Dragon. Okay. Now, controversial take. Dragonair is cooler than Dragonite. I'm gonna say it. Even though Dratini is a little guy, and I do think Dratini is very cool, Dragonair's peak. Gotta take Dragonair there. Why is he a disappointment? Well, if we're talking about, wait, who was I talking about that on? Was it the Geodude line? Or, I feel like Golem just doesn't look, like, I don't know, it feels like it diverges too much from the other two evolutions, you know? Like, yeah, Rock with, like, super in-depth arms and legs? If we're talking about Onix, I think I may have said it about Onix. Onyx has never performed well for me in any situation I've ever used him, and there's not a single situation where I think I'd pick Onyx over any other rock type Pokemon in the game. He's cool. He's Rock Snake. He provides nothing. Steelix, listen, hey, when he could evolve into Steelix, completely different take. I think Steelix is very cool. It's just Onyx doesn't feel like, I don't know. Onyx hits less hard than an Oddish. That is also true. Yeah, I don't know. Onyx, I will say, he's a cool Pokemon. But in terms of like my favorite Pokemon, I judge not just on appearance, although appearance does also have a large part in it, but also how viable they've been for me throughout like Nuzlocke or various other games that I've played. Like, there's certain Pokemon here that I feel like wouldn't appear on this list if they didn't like grow with me through playing like other Pokemon games and having experiences with them. For example, I almost chose Wigglytuff over Eevee just strictly due to how nice like Wiggly has been in Unite and stuff, which is wild, honestly, to think about. It has events, but no more. Honestly, if he had Body Press and you could Terra fighting him, I mean, but at that point, right, you just pick Orthworm, because Orthworm is just better Onyx in that scenario. Outside of Little Cup, it's actually a good Pokemon there. Oh, I guess, yeah, it could fit in Little Cup, because, yeah, I never play Little Cup, so I never get the chance. It's like Dunsparce in Little Cup, now that he has the Dunsparce. Dark types. Guys, which dark type? I think the Substitute Doll is my favorite, because dark type didn't exist in Gen 1. Missing No is your favorite? Nah, my favorite Substitute Doll, for real. Onyx got roasted by a weed, which was Oddish. That is real. Okay, well, hey, I guess Magneton's getting selected. Actually, I think I like Magnemite over Magneton. Even though Magneton is like, he performs better, Magnemite is just little guy in this scenario. Magnezone over Magnemite, but Magnemite beats Magneton to me. Fairy types. Oh, hey! Oh, here's an opportunity to take Wiggly, but Clefable's there. And my first and good Pokemon card was a Clefable. I'm gonna say, like, genuinely, like, my sweeper from back when I was just but a small owl, I had a Clefable from, like, one of the really early sets. She cooked so hard. Valid, however, Magneton is 3 little guys. That is true, but they look distressed. Magnamida? That's funny. Mime is out. Mime is out of the running. I think I'm gonna go for... I think Wiggly. I think Wiggly over Clefable. Clefable's really cool, but I think I like Wiggly more. Hi, Irony. We're filling out a Pokemon tier list so I can try and figure out what my actual favorite Pokemon are. And it's going. You think Clefairy is your fairy pick? Yeah, it's a toss-up between those two, but I think I get more serotonin from Wiggly. I know Clefable's very good, but Wiggly is a little wiggle. You remember getting Metronome Fisher with it? Yeah, dude, I remember spamming Metronome with Wiggly, with Clefable. That was funny. Mime took that personally. Oh gosh, he's coming after me. Starter. Well, I'm not select Pikachu and Eevee are out. I don't count them as starters unless because yes, for Pokemon Yellow, but you know, I'll just take Eevee and I'd win, right? Like then it would be you know, Eevee's the obvious choice here for me. Like, I love, if I had to do second pick, honestly, I usually take Blastoise. I go down the Blastoise line whenever I'm playing a game, but I think Venusaur is probably my favorite. But I don't like Oh, hold on a moment. Hey, I saw that in the activity feed. Locos Corner, thank you so much for the follow. You are now a certified forest creature. Welcome, welcome. Raid! Holy moly! Huh? Kimmy Breadsticks, thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Oh my goodness gracious! Not my breadsticks and pastries! No, I need those! Hi everyone! Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me get the shout out. Oh my gosh, hi everyone, how are you guys doing? Hold on, shout out. Oh, there we go. Hey. Oh, you were just playing Phasmo? Yo, hype. Let's go. Hello everyone. Hi, how are you guys doing? How was your stream? Hello Raiders. For everyone new here, I'm Pale Noctua, the Fading Astral Owl. I stream Monday through Thursday from noon to 3 EST. We play Pokemon Unite every Tuesday, Thursday, Variety, Monday, and Wednesday. Unite the day we aren't doing Variety. Not Unite, what the heck? Honkai Star Rail the day we're not doing Variety. It's very good. You love Phasmophobia? Let's go. We're gonna be playing Phasmo after this part of the stream, where we're just going and making a Pokemon's tier list, which is very cool. Hi, I hope y'all did well. And hi. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, I appreciate you all. Oh my gosh, hold on. I gotta get this down. Hayden, Lamau, Xavi-san, and Kimmy, thank you all so much for the follows. You are now certified forest creatures. Welcome, welcome. Why is everything in caps? But yo, you did relatively well. Let's go. You were soloing most of the time. Ooh, impressive. Were you playing on, why is everything in caps? Because you're excited to make a new friend? You are friend! Yippee! Hold on, wait, we got the Yippee. Hang on, I gotta play the Yippee redeem. Hold on, it's only 250, right? I think so. I can't find it. Oh no, where's my Yippee? Ah! Have a Pikmin! Pikmin! It's not my Yippee, I can't find it, but it's okay. It was only on intermediate. We were already a fox, so hello, let's go. Now you're a certified fox. Yippee, there it is, woo. But yeah, man, intermediate, that's the difficulty we usually play on. I like to slam myself into professional and solos to see how that goes sometimes, but I'm not the best ghost hunter. I like to think I am, and then I just succumb to hubris. It's what I do best. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It really does mean a lot. We're just going through my favorite Pokemon, trying to figure it out. Professional is terrifying. I find it's actually easier to find the ghost, assuming they don't hunt you immediately. If it is professional, because they actually start doing stuff frequently. WStreamer, even though you were only here for 3 minutes. Yo, much appreciated for that, Hayden. I do my best. The gas screamed, owl VTuber, let's go. The owl strikes again. Hold on. Let me pull up here real quick. Oh, I'm small. Ah, hold on. Hi, I made the model myself. I'm very proud of him. He's super cool. Yay, I'm glad you like it. We never redeemed that symbolizes the community the best. I know what you're about to do. Wait, hang on, which one? You made it yourself? This was dedication. Yeah, I made it myself and I rigged it myself. I dedicate myself to tasks that I probably could have just not had to. There are easier ways to do things than this, but I like learning new skills. So I'll like force myself to learn things just because it's like I want to do that. I am now your new sensei. Oh my gosh. Ah, my feet. That's, yeah. So much energy. I am full of energy. I am a yap machine. I do not stop talking. I'm just very excited to have y'all here. It really does mean a lot to have a big raid like this. Especially on not a major day. Normally my my biggest streams are Tuesday and Thursday when I'm doing Unite. So this does mean a lot. Lots of energy, but no think sometimes. Yeah. Oh god, he redeemed it. Have holes. This is a good day to have holes. Yup. ADHD owl. Yeah, that's real. Give me some of your energy. You literally have a low social battery. Oh, I'm like an old iPhone, right? I have a lot of energy, but I go from 100 to 0 real quick if I'm like in person. But yeah, when I'm here, I'm just vibing, because I'd be vibing, popping off, talking to myself regardless. But yeah. yeah. Welcome everyone. It does. I appreciate. Yeah, we were just going through justifying what Pokemon are my favorite, trying to figure it out. Introverted mentality. Let's go for real. Hold on, let me get back into my corner. I'm behind the chat right now. I'm in danger. Ah, this is the Nintendo Switch. This is the wrong scene. There we are. Little corner. Yes, my sitting corner. All right, okay, so favorite starters. I'm taking Venusaur. It's I gotta take Venusaur. Oh no, I am in danger. Oh gosh, oh heck. Ah! Committing violence on me right in front of the Raiders. What the dog doing? Let me see. Where is he? That's not it. There he is. Here's the dog. Oh, he's behind me. You can't see him very well. He's holding sword. The cutoff. Bro, the cutoff got you. Yeah, they love making me fall. It's they just love spamming the fall redeem. This stream is YouTube poop sometimes. It's wild. Faces the standards. Surprised you didn't fall yet. Oh my god. I'm honestly surprised too that no one had redeemed fall yet. Actually, Hybrid redeemed it at the very beginning of stream. But yeah. I'm in danger. Let me hold on. I gotta follow you back, Kimmy. Hold up. Why have I not done this? There we go. Followed you back. I'll definitely check out one of your streams sometime. All right. Let me go and see. Gimmick form. This is the fun part, because this is when we look at the megas and see Gengar's gigantic mouth. You believe you... Wait, oh. You're glad we rated a good streamer? Yeah! I appreciate being considered a good streamer! You believe you always sense the good vibes within a fellow streamer? Let's go! Gengort. Snorlax is the correct option here. I will let you know, my first run of Pokerogue, I won, or was it my second? My first or second run won because of Gigantamax Snorlax. So, the vibes are very cool. I will say, you're missing out on the fact that Mega Beedrill is right there, and I was just preaching how much I love Mega Beedrill. Oh my god, he has a beard? I don't think I've ever actually looked at Mega Kingler. Imagine the stream ends with a congratulations, Jumpscare. Congratulations, you won. Oh, congregation. Oh, congratulations, dude. I'm thinking like, congratulations. Santa Kingler goes crazy. The Mewtwo's Unite has caused problems in my brain. Oh, these are Gigantamax. Whoa, what? Why would Machamp look like that? He has a Gigantamax form? Hey, congratulations, it's a celebration, woo! You know your boy got that free taco. I'm gotta pick Mega Beedrill. B used it, ooh. I forgore. I think I one-shot B. Or Bia. I genuinely don't remember that at all. Hey, Gerb, welcome back. And now, this is what we were getting to. My favorite oh, hold on, got overlays. You're hiding things. There we go. Now I have to pick my favorite Pokemon of the list from Gen 1. This is a Gigantamax for every type. Was there really? Sword and Shield is mildly forgettable. I like a lot of the new Pokemon, but I forget the Gigantamax forms. All right. So of these Pokemon, what is my favorite? This is where it gets difficult. It's gotta be Substitute Dog. No. Yeah, Butterfree's Gmax I think was actually insane. Like, wasn't it like absolutely cracked because it was just like you randomly inflict a debuff on every Pokemon when you use like Flutterby, Gmax Flutterby or something? Or whatever, I think that was the base thing. I remember it was kind of nuts. Or no, what? It was like bug something. Oh, you were also saying hi to Twitch chat? Okay, bye, Gerb. Let's see. So this is funny. Super calm. Sorry to raid and run. Hey, no, Kimi, don't worry about it. Kimmy? Is it Kimmy or Kimi? Could be either. I'm gonna call you Breadsticks. Okay, Breadsticks. I get it, trust me, I like to raid and run a lot. I appreciate you stopping by. Get yourself your good rests. Make sure you're hydrating. Make sure you're getting a small snack, perchance, a granola bar. Kimmy? Awesome, all right. It was really nice to meet you. Yeah, it was nice to meet you too. I really appreciate the raid. Yay. And thank you for sharing your community with me. It does mean a lot. Have yourself a good nap and sleep well. I'll just call you Breadsticks. Yo. The Olive Garden Breadsticks. Let's go. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by and dropping the kids off from school. Kiwi, but the W is upside down. Oh my gosh. Yes, upside down Kiwi. Hee. All right. Of the Gen 1 Pokemon, I love Eevee. I gotta think of this. This is a tough decision. I think I have to think of it. You gotta head out now. I'm gonna do some stuff too. Understandable. Thank you so much for the lurk, Xavi. Much appreciated. We appreciate even our lurkers, especially because I am an avid lurker myself, so I understand. Hee. Primate's your pick. Yeah. This is tough. What I have to do when I look at this list is I have to think to myself, first, which Pokemon, if I was going to build a team of these, here we go. Oh, I guess I could do it like this. Of these Pokemon, which ones would I pick for the team? Wait. Oh, I think I gotta, oh dear. Wait. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Y'all, what's happening? Why are they here? Oh no, did I break it? Dude, I think I broke it. Oh, hey, I made him shiny. Help? What? Okay. I don't know what happened. Funny monkey. You gotta go with Kabutops? Yeah. So, Eevee. I don't know if I'd bring an Eevee onto my team. I do love Eevee. Arcanine Arcanine's a low flyer. He's my favorite fire type, but that doesn't say a lot because I'm not the greatest fire type fan. I break it, dude. It's what I do best. W streamer, yo. I break everything I touch. But L ads. Oh no, not the ad jail. No. Oh, okay, we got some Legends Arceus here. Fantastic. Gyarados is up there. Gyarados is definitely a contender. Part of the ship, part of the crew. You got 4 ads. Aw, heck. I try not to run too many so we can avoid pre-rolls, but we have to run at least 3 minutes, so I like to break them up every so often. At least you can still see me. So... Oh my gosh, the cat emotes. So Gyarados is up there. Bulbasaur is a little guy. Bulbasaur and Venusaur got pulled up there because they've both got picked twice. Are you watching the streamer? Oh, ramen. Noodle. Oh my gosh, the cats. Ads are for you. Let's go. Welcome back from ad jail. So I'm between Gyarados, Lapras. Well, Gyarados and Lapras, of those two, Gyarados beat Lapras out. Nidoqueen is my favorite ground type. However, I don't think Nidoqueen beats Beedrill. Aerodactyl is just my favorite flying type over Gyarados. Is that true? Is that even true? Do I like Aerodactyl more than Gyarados? That I don't, you know what? I actually think I have to retroactively change that because I don't think I do. Gengar. No, I passed up Gengar before for Beedrill. Dragonair is cool, but I don't know. Mega B. I'm not including Megas. Like the Mega doesn't get included. He counts as an extra pick for Beedrill. You know what? I gotta say it's Beedrill. I think Beedrill is my number one Gen 1 Pokemon. Saying a lot, making a bug type reach the a favorite list, but I have always been big on bugs. Bug types are always the coolest for me. Oh, they're trying to have Bulls and no Sunset. Gen 2, here we go. So now here's the thing, right? Objectively, I should choose Noctowl. That being said, Furret has done a lot for my brain development with the Furret Walk meme. So now that you think about it, you like the Gen... Yeah, the Gen 2 has a lot of good normal types. I feel like Noctowl needs some more love. Girafarig, I always thought Girafarig was a Gen 4 Pokemon because I first played Gen 4. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of those things where, like, Porygon 2 is also very cool. It's for me, between Porygon 2, Furret, and Noctowl. Of those three, I unfortunately don't think Noctowl is going to do it. If you don't mind, what games do you play? You might have had an ad earlier when I was saying, but I play Pokemon Unite, Phasmophobia, or variety content, and Honkai Star Rail. I think those are like our main games, but I do like to do variety on Monday or Wednesday. The other day is Honkai Star Rail. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It might be a chicken. I'm not gonna lie. We might be like reducing the amount of Star Rail gameplay if we start reaching the point, because I don't know. It feels like there's just been like less and less content now that Penacony's like over. Once the next major arc starts, it's probably gonna pick up again, but I don't know. Unite Tuesdays and Thursdays are the 2 days or Honkai. Yeah. We play Unite with the community members, Pokemon Unite, on Thursdays, and Tuesdays are ranked with the mods and my IRL friends, which is very cool. I honestly, you know what? Gen 2 really did cook with this. Like, I love... I think I have to say, like, if we're gonna just rank them out of my favorite Pokemon, I would take a Furret on my team, even in the situation where Porygon 2 is better, just because I like Furret and I want to try and make him work. So I think I'm going to take Furret as my favorite. The duck is the normal duck is very cool, but gonna lurk and work on lore. All right, awesome. Did you try out Gardeck Show? Oh, wait, Gardeck Show? Is that different than Gardeck Phone? Because that would be cool. Actually, that sounds really hype. Huh. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Oh, also, oh my gosh, hey, yeah, so Raiders, hi, if you stuck around, we have a Discord. You're more than welcome to join and like chat and hang out with us off stream as well. You just got to put your Twitch name in the verification channel so I know who you are, and then a mod can get you the verified role. Very cool, very hype. There's also a game suggestion channel where you can put that suggestion and don't suggest Mario Kart with viewers for 3 times in a row like one of our other viewers has done. Because I don't own Mario Kart. Maybe I will. Maybe eventually. Maybe. I'd have to buy the game first. Oh yeah, do not click the emote that lets I have a reaction roll that to stop bots that automatically click the reaction, and it if you click it, it marks you red. You can't get rid of it unless I manually get rid of it, and it lets me know if a bot joined the server that has automatically like reacts to rolls, so to try and like get in, so I know to ban them immediately. I've had one incident where someone has clicked it already, and it's very funny because they had a panic afterwards. All right, fire types. Wow. Okay. Now I'm gonna be real with you. It's him. Since I can't pick legends, Magcargo's up there, but this guy is a literal fire beam. How am I going to pass up a Quilava? Right? Quilava is so hype. Typhlosion, I like Typhlosion, but it doesn't beat a Quilava. I used to have a friend whose avatar was a Quilava. They were very cool. The 3D model kind of ruined it. Yeah, when they took away his permanent fire. Water types. Now here's where it gets tricky, right? Oh, you do the pixel ones. The Gen 5 sprites specifically were the ones that like, Gen 5 peak gameplay. Okay, so this one, it's between Azumarill, Quagsire, Mantine, and Kingdra. Can't pick Kingdra for obvious reasons. Is that like the only dragon type? Oh, okay. I did forget about that. That's wild that that's the only... Wait, really? That's the only dragon type? That's crazy. I actually didn't know that. Okay. You're gonna join the server? Awesome. I will actually check to see if we have. I have to. Ooh, let's see. Are you X perchance? Well, once you put your Twitch name in the verification channel, I will be able to see the server access channel. Then I'll be able to add you, get you your role. I'm gonna, you know what? I gotta be real with you. We love Mantine here. It's Azumarill. It's Water Bunny. I can't not choose Water Bunny. Water Bunny is just the objective, like one of the best. Like I think I'm taking him here too, honestly. Yeah, yes, I'm taking him here too. Azumarill just is amazing. Quags is ground. Quags is probably gonna be ground. I mean, the forgettable starter. They need to do something to make Meganium cool. Please, I beg of you. Meganium needs something, anything. I forget Meganium's name half the time. I remember Bayleaf and Chikorita. Meganium, please do something for her. Anything, I beg of you. But it's Blossom. Electric types. My boy. I can't not take Ampharos. We do need Mega Meganium. Mega. We definitely do. Of these dudes, it's... Really? I didn't realize that Swinub was Gen 2. We do have a general channel. Hold on. Once I get you your verified role, you can see it. There we go. There's Hayden. And there is... Well, now, there you guys go. Now you can see the whole server and see the general chat. Just needed to verify you first. That's to prevent bots from spamming you guys. Like if a bot joins and automatically tries to like DM everyone to try and sell stuff, they get caught in the verification channel so that they can't reach out to you guys and harass you. There we go. Welcome everyone. You can now see all of the chats. The Astro Commons is the general. Mamo was the only one introduced in Gen 4. Interesting. That's wild. Let's see. Hey, Sever, welcome. Is it Delibird? No, it's Sneasel. And you know why? Because Sneasel was peak design, and then they did this to her. Why? Listen, I'm a Weavile hater. I'm gonna say it. I like Sneasel. I love... Where is he? Okay, I can't see Sneasler. I don't know where Sneasler is, but I love Sneasler. Sneasler is what Sneasel should have been. That's my thoughts. And I fell in love with Sneasler the moment I saw it, and Sneasler is like my favorite. Yeah, we're now in the Discord. Let's go. Fighting types, like I was saying, Hitmontop is peak. Poison types, Crobat, Easy choice. Steel types. Or wait, this is ground. I saw this dude and said steel. Ah, yes, of course. Okay, yeah, no, he's taking ground. Oh, but Gligar is right there. I like Gliscor more than Gligar. We'll give it to Quagsire. Quillfish though. Quillfish is difficult to pass up. However, Overquill, Overquill is getting selected later on. So that's, don't feel bad. Overquill is going to show up. I love Overquill so much. Well, actually, what gen is he even considered? Oh, actually, I lied to you. Sneasler's a... I'm so sorry, but yeah, no, Sneasler's gonna... I didn't realize that was in Gen 7 or 8. Gen 8. Yeah, that's rough. Anyway, I'm picking Sneasler there ahead of time. I'm picking Sneasler almost everywhere I get the chance. I love Sneasler. Put Overquill in Dark? Okay, we can do that. Let me check the Dark types here first. Yeah, I think that's... Bro hitting the walk. I think it's valid. Overquill deserves to be there. Flying types. All right, here we are. Skarmory is going to be selected because Skarmory is my dude. I love me a good Skarmory. Of these guys, I've had only bad experiences using Xatu, so I can't like in a good conscience put Xatu here. Once again, not picking Legends outside the Legends category. And dude, every time I use Xatu, I just feel like I'm sending myself back 300 years. Okay, I wonder which psychic type's my favorite. I actually think I'm a big fan of the unknown letter Wat. It's Espeon. It's always Espeon. Espeon, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. And I think probably gonna win this row just entirely off being Espeon. Like, if I had to choose, I think Espeon's gonna win this row, which is kind of unfair to something like a Ampharos, but Espeon is like little psychic cat. Okay, bug. Of the bug types, do we heckle with Shuckle, or do we pick Scizor? I think we pick Scizor. Honestly, I think Scizor's the call. I've never used the Shuckle. Well, I've never used the Shuckle that I genuinely wanted to. Shadowheart, hello! Congratulations on taking first. And here I go. Oh my goodness gracious. I forgot about that, Shadowheart. I forgot I have the loud sound redeems. Oh my god, I've been working so much lately, I completely forgot. Anyway, T-Tar, hi. Oh, is she really the only they Gen 2 slept on Ghost and Dragon types, what the heck? Dark type. Ooh. This is hard, because I've selected 3 of these Pokemon before. And I love Umbreon. Umbreon is very cool. Dark really did have bangers. They had Sneasel, they had T-Tar, Murkrow, and Umbreon. All of these cooked, and Houndour. Where the owl Pokemon? Well, he's here, but I had to pick over Furret, and I think Furret wins that one for me. If we want to say the owl Pokemon that's probably gonna get picked here, it's gonna be this one. This dude. Although he's not gonna get picked for grass type, because I think I gotta pick Serena. Well, actually, do I like Serena more? That's a tough choice. We'll deal with that bridge when we get to it. Murkrow's probably worse than this. I mean, Murkrow had a spot in the meta that, in this gen, just to try and shut up Dondozo, which was very cool to watch. I really do love T-Tar. Umbreon versus T-Tar is such a rough choice to have to make. I think in a vacuum, if these were the only 2 Pokemon I had to choose between Umbreon or T-Tar to live with, this is how I'm gonna think about it. If I had to live with this Pokemon, well, that's unfair because T-Tar's a monster and Umbreon is a cat. Oh man, they're tied for me. What website is this? This is CajunAvenger.github.io. I will send it in the Pokemon chat after the stream. Actually, I can send it now in the Discord. Hold on, I got you. If anyone also wants to participate, General Pokemon, that is the link. There you guys go. It's very cool. Yeah, you'd like to forget that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we had Hoo-Hoo and Noctowl, which were both great, but it's a difficult choice to pick, but you know, when Furret's there. If Hoo-Hoo gets or Noctowl gets a regional variant, he's gonna be up there for sure. For sure. I'm gonna say it, I'm picking T-Tar. I love Umbreon, but I have to pick T-Tar. Steel types. Now this is once again the situation. Steelix, very cool. Going against Skarmory, I can't in good faith give it to Steelix. Skarmory, I just love Skarmory. Starter, I mean, I had good experiences in Pokemon Infinite Fusion with a cross between a Croconaw and a Marowak. Very good experience because it's just a water ground type, which is insane. But it's him, it's Bean. Brawler Gen 3 back sprite, oh my gosh. That's true. Favorite variant. This is like a no contest. I mean, L'Oreal, right? You got a Skyny Charmery and Pogo? Yo, that's hype. And Legends. It's gonna be Suicune. It's gotta be Suicune. I'm still waiting for Suicune in Pokemon Sleep. That's gonna go crazy. I like Lugia more than Ho-Oh personally. Just Ho-Oh, I played Heart Gold and Gold, so I've been a Ho-Oh haver for a long time, but I do love Lugia more. And if we look at this list, would I pick Ampharos over Espeon is the question. Oh, that's a tough one. Would I pick Ampharos over Espeon? It's between them, by the way. It's just those two are like my favorites from this gen just as a whole. Should we include the Mega? Yeah, I say when the Mega appears, it counts as a double. If it was including like picking specifically the Mega, Mega Ampharos wins like by a landslide because fluffy. But Espeon, these two right here, this is gonna like put me up there. I think, I think Ampharos is probably gonna win favorite electric type. I don't know yet. If I had to choose, I would choose Espeon almost over all of these except for Ampharos, wouldn't I? But in the grand scheme of things, if I had to have an Espeon or an Ampharos, Leafeon exists. Ooh. Yo, you got a Skeleturge? Oh, it's considered a ghost type. Ooh. I think... Oh, man. This sucks. I hate it. I love both of these Pokemon. Oh my gosh. My favorite overall of this gen. If all these other Pokemon got removed, and I would have to, this is a good way to think about it. If all of these got removed and I could only save one, I'm saving Espeon. I think I couldn't in good faith not save Espeon. I love Ampharos, but I think in that scenario I'd have to take Espeon 100%. Even though Ampharos like is one of my favorites, I couldn't not do that. Ampharos might make it through my favorite gimmick form, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. That might be where Mega Ampharos shows up. Zangoose is normal type, moving on. Oh my gosh. That is very valid. However, you forgot something. There's a Swablu that is not considered a dragon yet. And I am not passing up on my, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the winner of Gen 3, I love Gen 3. Most of my favorite Pokemon are from Gen 3. I genuinely think Altaria is going to take it. Fire types. I am a Blaziken enjoyer. I think I might be a Torkoal enjoyer more though. Blaziken's great. I have bad experiences with Blaziken. I think I'm taking Torkoal over Blaziken. Torkoal has always been there for me. If ain't no one got me, Torkoal got me. That's what I'm saying. Torkoal just, wait, Gen 3 is, right? Gen 3 has these guys, these, and this honorary fire type. Basically in Gen 3 you ran a Torkoal or a Camerupt if you didn't take Blaziken. If you ran Mudkip, you're running Torkoal or Camerupt. Wait till you see Gen 4. I'm just gonna get ahead of the game here and say Rotom Heat. Like, we need to, it's kind of important to just do that. Let's see. Water types on the other hand. Now this one might, like, you might look at this. Oh, and never mind, it did just get complicated. There's two here. There's 3 Pokemon here. Never mind. 3 Pokemon that I'm debating between. So that is Sharpedo, Milotic, and Corphish. Ow. Let me explain. Spheal is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. He would probably win Ice type, but against these guys, the reason. My reasoning here, Sharpedo, Mega Sharpedo was so peak in Gen 7. Genuinely one of my best Pokemon on the team. Milotic, beautiful Pokemon, absolutely wonderful. Corphish. Corphish Core. The fact that he is just such a small dude. Corphish, from the anime, he was one of my favorite Pokemon back in what was it? It wasn't Battle Dimension. Battle Dimension was Gen 4. But this good service so cool. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and Shadowheart, congrats on taking first. You know what? I'm gonna say it. This is a really tough thing to do because I love Sharpedo. I think Mega Sharpedo is gonna win the gimmick form actually, so I think it's fine. Nope, never mind. I lied. Oh well, rip Sharpedo. I mean, no, that's not true. If I really did have to think about it, and I had to choose, I wouldn't pick Corphish over Sharpedo. Milotic's awesome, but I don't think I'd pick them over Sharpedo. Sharpedo gets Dark type. Oh, if Sharpedo gets Dark type, then I can take Milotic. Oh, but no, then we have to fight over Absol, right? And I am a serious Absol enjoyer as well. Not in Unite, I don't like his playstyle, but Absol's one of the cooler Pokemon. Yeah, I think I gotta give it to Sharpedo. Milotic's awesome, but in a vacuum, if I'm choosing between Milotic and Sharpedo, I'm taking Sharpedo almost 100% of the time. And Cacturn, dude, people be for real forgetting about Cacturn. Oh wait, here we are. Okay, now this is one of those situations where it's like, I've been saying Breloom's my favorite Pokemon. I love Breloom, but Altaria's taking 3 slots. So it's like, actually no, because Altaria beats out Flygon and Salamence as well. So Altaria's taking Dragon. Altaria's gonna take Flying. Dark Lugia, why is Dark Lugia here? Yeah, it's not really a question. Altaria is my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon. I'm sitting here trying to like defend myself because Breloom won once. I've given Altaria 4 slots in this gen. And I don't think really there's a contest here. Sceptile best grass type. That's true. However, adaptability Bullet Seed, right? I raise you adaptability Bullet Seed. Dude, I never played Gale of Darkness, Pokemon XD. Electric types. Wow, it's Minun. He blue. but Christmas tree tail, that's true. However, dude looks like a fire blast. I love Mega Altaria so much. It looks like a fire blast. It's so funny. Okay. Spheal can take this one. Although, I will say, Snorunt, very, very good second choice. But I gotta give it to Spheal. He's an orb. Shiny Minun. What does Shiny Minun look like? Oh, Shiny Minun goes hard. That's crazy. If Megas were the normal part, Altaria would be in Fairy as well. Yeah, exactly. If I could give Altaria, yes. I will say, hello? Is it better? Did that fix it? Can you hear me well now? Is my mic no longer freaking out? By the way, thank you so much for letting me know on the spot. Okay, I can't hear anymore. My headset decided to be a butthole. So, hold on, let me turn it off. I'm just gonna plug it in. It's cool, don't worry about it. Headsetless. There we go, okay. I'll let it charge, maybe that'll fix it. We'll see what happens there. I'm glad we got that fixed. Your power's about to go off? Oh no! Don't let it happen! Alright, so fighting types. Breloom. Oh my god, you're watching the stream in a storm, oh my god. Well, hey, I hope your power doesn't go off. And I hope it's not like a hurricane or something, that'd be sad. Of these dudes, it's gotta be this one. I don't remember his name, but he's really cool. I know this one is Swalot, but you know, this one I think has gotta be the one. I'm not a big gulping these nuts, Sepper. Sorry. Sorry. I got Sepper. It's incorrect. I got Sepper. Yeah, no, I'm picking him. He's a little guy. Also, other reason I'm picking him, Blue. I will say in Pokemon Sleep, Gulpin disappoints me, and that is only because of the fact that he's a Dream Shard provider. The plus Dream Shard skill, very disappointing. Same thing with Lucario. It could be good, but you don't need the Dream Shard skill. Dustox is also a very solid choice, but I don't think I've ever ran a Dustox. And Weenie Legs over here, I don't really think I have room in my team for him ever. Like, I don't think there's ever been a situation. If it wasn't for Zangus and Survivor, Dark would make up your top 10 exclusively. That's hilarious. BRB, okie dokie. Ground. Now, Flygon. Flygon's cool, but I think I'm gonna take Whiscash. So Viper's Gen 3. Viper right here. Flygon's a great Pokemon, don't get me wrong. I'm a Flygon enjoyer. If they finally give him a Mega in Z to A, which if they don't, I think they're just committing a crime. I think that is like punishable by death or something. I gotta take this dude. He's just there. He's great. We love Whiscash. Whiscash ignores Master Balls. Yes, that's true. He eats them. Psychic types. Now here's the controversial part. I'm not taking Gardevoir. I am taking Metagross because Gardevoir, although a good Pokemon, I prefer Gallade, and Gallade is in Gen 4. So, Grumpig is Borat. Oh my gosh. I've never seen Borat, but I've heard things, good and bad. I don't know if I'd enjoy it, but it looks funny. Yeah, I'm gonna go him. Go Metagross. Bug types. I think in this scenario, I'm going to take Shedinja. I think I gotta take Shedinja. Like, Armaldo, cool Pokemon. I was gonna say, Armaldo is my second pick. Like, it's Armaldo or Shedinja. Armaldo is just underloved. He's such a good guy. We love Armaldo here. Honestly, you know, I'm thinking about it. I never run Shedinja unless I'm doing a gimmick. Yeah, Wurmple's Gen 3. Wurmple's this guy. So is Roselia? Yeah, dude, I forgot Roselia's Gen 3. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I actually, realistically, I think I'm running Armaldo 100% of the time if I am going to run a bug, because he's also a rock type. And rock bug is unironically a good typing, which is rare because bug takes a lot of L's. This one, you might think is difficult. I'm taking Aggron because Aggron used to be one of my favorite Pokemon. He's, for obvious reasons, when you're a little owlet and you see this thing, like, how are you not gonna pop off? Ghost types. I'm gonna say I was never a Banette fan, but she has started to grow on me, like, a lot. I don't think I've ever, like, officially used a Banette. They've only evolved around before level 32, dude. That's real. It might as well be a new starter. I like, dude, I'm gonna take Banette. I don't think I've ever had a situation where I used Banette, but I really have wanted to for a while. I'm going to, no wait. If I say I'm gonna sneeze, I won't sneeze. I lied. I lied. Oh hey, Absol. Well, Absol versus Sharpedo. If Mega Absol? If Mega Absol wins. You know, unironically, I think Sharpedo is gonna take this. Cause, like, I love Absol, but in a vacuum, if I'm choosing between Absol and Sharpedo, I genuinely think I'm taking Sharpedo. I've never had a good experience with a Sableye, including a Unite. I think they just make me sad. But I will say all the dark types do go crazy. And Shadowheart, congrats on yoinking first again. Let me go with this. Also, yeah, don't do any sound redeems because I don't have a headset on right now. Well, actually, hold on. No. If I play it through my monitor sound, that could be bad. Your powers, how are you here, Lamau? No, not out of power. Hopefully, like, it's not hot out and the AC's broken now. Sableye is fun to use against Brawly, that's it, dang. So Steel. Now, this is where it gets difficult. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give it to Aggron, and then I'm just gonna give Fairy to Mawile, and then it's, you know what? That's fine. Mawile still gets representation. Steel has good competition, yeah. Mawile, honestly, Steel went crazy. I love all three of the main Steel types here: Metagross, Aggron, and Mawile. That being said, Mawile wins the Fairy vote because Altaria can't. As of starters, I am Mudkip Enjoyer. You're glad it's not that registered sprite? Oh my gosh. Which one? Which one? I don't actually know which one. Registeel? Oh my gosh. The one with the handbag? Oh yeah, that's Regirock. Oh, yes, I do know the one. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Panda Dan, sorry, that all just kind of clicked at once. I can't believe that. I can't believe that, honestly. Anyway, of these dudes, legendary. Ooh. Now. See, I wanna choose Latios. Hey, big sippy for Rogue. Will do. I want to choose Latios, however, I am a big enjoyer of the main 3 of Gen 3. I think all of them went crazy. There is a bug on my monitor. There is no longer a bug on my monitor. Deoxys defense is funny. It's Among Us, yeah, it's Amogus. Demogus. Man, this is a tough choice. I think I'm gonna go with, dude, you know what? Hang on, I need to go and change. I said that I'd be playing Phasmo at freaking 1:30. That's incorrect, apparently. Let me go and, okay, it's unlisted still. Never mind, it's fine. I unlisted it, we're good. Let's see. In a world where I have to choose between Groudon and Kyogre, I'm taking Kyogre probably. Groudon's very cool, but Kyogre just like wins, and I'm taking them over Latios. I think Kyogre is gonna take the legend slot. And of course, Altaria's winning. Well, there's no way Altaria isn't gonna win. Yeah, that's Breloom lost to Altaria. Dude, Breloom is slipping. I thought he was my favorite. He's not even there. He might be my favorite grass. No, Ogerpon. Well, Ogerpon can't fit there. Yeah, we'll see. This is getting interesting. Gen 4. Now, I'm gonna say it. It's gotta be Lopunny, right? Like, she's just like cracked as a Pokemon as a whole. Yes, the link is currently in the other Pokemon chat in the Discord if you so wish to. Like, having a like Lopunny, her Mega specifically, when she becomes a fighting type as well. Hey, no, she is Banui, and she is super cool, and like actually insanely powerful with really good coverage. And is it Klutz? Is that the one that makes it so she ignores held items? So you can run like Sticky Barb or something? Or like trick things with her? I think she's got Klutz, and you can like trick like a Toxic Orb or something. But Porygon Z is there. Porygon Z is cool. However, I also passed up Porygon 2 here, who I like more than Porygon Z. And, you know, Chatot's cool, but the one, like, recurrence that happens every time I play through Gen 4 is I run Lopunny. So Lopunny has got to stay there. Fire types, it's Rotom Heat. Rotom Heat, not just for this, but the fact that Rotom Heat carried my butt through my first run of Pokemon Scarlet, because there's almost less fire types here that you can physically get. Like, genuinely, I need to scroll a little bit. If you don't take the fire starter, you don't get this one if you take Scarlet. This one, and this one are post game, meaning your only options are him, or him. You can only have Armorogue, Scovillain, or Paldean Tauros as a fire type in Gen 5, like as for new fire type, or Gen 9 for new fire types, which is why I was struggling so hard to find a fire type to fit on my team, and eventually just settled for Rotom Heat. You can get Rapidash Diamond. You can only get Rapidash Diamond if you don't get Chimchar. Exactly. Yeah. What the bird doing? The bird selecting. That is good, but it's outclassed by Gliscor and normal types. Yeah, and I mean, Gliscor is probably going to win the flying slot here, right? If I can find it. I right. Okay, well, we'll discuss that one later. Because Rotom Heat was still Ghost in Gen 4? Oh, I see. Yeah, oh, dude, I remember that. Yeah, and it, honestly, I feel like I liked that more. Not gonna lie. But it's fine. For water types, so I'm a big Lumineon enjoyer. I'm also a massive enjoyer of these dudes, the Gastrons. I didn't like them at the time, but I like them more now. Mantike is adorable. I'm picking Piplup, but I will say, this dude, Gen 7, running him in Gen 7, fantastic. Such a good member of your team. Biblub. You can't listen. I'm kind of biased. There's no way I'm not gonna. My first starter was Infernape, and ever since then I regretted not taking Piplup. That was my first starter ever because that was my first Pokemon game. And Piplup, you know, it was between Piplup and Infernape for my starter, and I regretted not. Well, in my first playthrough, I didn't care. Like, I was just kind of having fun because Grace. But that I will say, Turtwig, mwah, love it. Have a plush of him. He's put him on my owl head. Let him sit there. Excuse me, everyone went a Chimchar in Gen 4. Yeah, that's real. Turtwig is very cool. I think Gen 4 had some of the most peak starters. Genuinely, like the options being Torterra, Infernape, and like they're all just little guys. Like for real. You went Turtwig? Turtwig gang. Yeah. Gen 3 was better. Really? I guess, you know, Sceptile is forgettable for me. I'm gonna say it. I like Grovyle a lot. I feel like Sceptile just doesn't do enough, or he does too much. There's no in between, and it's very sad. We love the monkey. Yeah, dude, the monkey gets earthquaked once and dies, but outside of that, he's pretty cool. As for grass types, I would pick Shaming here if I was allowing myself to pick Legends. You picked the Goat Armaldo. Hey, Red, let's go. Yeah, I was having a debate there because it was between Armaldo and Shedinja, and I was like, I'm never gonna pick Shedinja in an actual game. There's not a single situation where like using a Shedinja is worth it. Depends how you build the monkey. That's true. I built him with 4 attacking moves because I was a young boy. Roserade, Turtwig. Cherim has grown a lot on me, the Sunny form. I've never really been an Abomasnow fan. Leafeon's also really cool, but I don't know if there's a situation I pick Leafeon over like Turtwig or Cherim. What was my question? Did I have a question? Did I ask a question and forget it? Because there's a real chance that's what happened. If you give me the context, maybe I'll remember. I think I'm gonna take Cherim. Couldn't hear you when you're pouring and buying a drink. Oh heck, I dink my oiter. The first start ever was Tepig, and then you immediately chose Snivy next round and loved both ever since. Aw. I have been an Oshawott enjoyer since the beginning of time, and I will say that he is the best water type in this gen. Yeah, no, like of it. Yeah, he's winning. Caracosta, Tortuga, very close second, but I'm Oshawott enjoyer. You were fiddling around with your volume when you did this. Oh. I no longer remember, but I know that my headset isn't on anymore because it was like I think it was like having problems, so I turned my headset off. So yeah, on that topic, Shadowheart, don't do any of the jump scare redeems. I genuinely cannot hear them. There's no audio for me. It'll jump unless you want to jump scare chat. If you want to jump scare the rest of chat, feel free, but it will not affect me because I will not hear it. Electric types. Here's the Rotoms. This is gonna be controversial. I am not picking Luxray. I'm probably going to pick Magnezone. Or Rotom. Oh, this feels unfair. Picking Ukulele Pikachu seems unfair. I I think I'm not gonna pick Ukulele Pikachu just because like he's only from Pokemon Ranger, and I don't think that counts. But Ukulele Pikachu goes crazy. It's gonna be Magnezone. Base Rotom is also very cool, but I've never used Luxray. I think I used him in my first playthrough, and then I was like, he's I don't know. It feels like he should have been Dark type. Yeah, I don't know why. Mono Electric is a weird choice. Here, the difficult choice comes in because it's between Frostlass and Glaceon. I think I picked Glaceon here because Glaceon is one of my top 2 evolutions. It's Glaceon and Espeon. Those are my 2 favorites. Mamo is amazing. That being said, oh, he's throwing it back. Uh-oh. It's not, the animated one doesn't play on stream because of the restream chat, but he's throwing it back. I love Mamo. Mamo's very cool. I think like in the situation that Glaceon didn't release this gen, Mamo would win. But I have to give it to Glaceon because specifically I'm giving it to Shiny Glaceon. This one, like, Glaceon is amazing as is. People think the Shiny doesn't do much, but if you can like look at it, like, it's just the colors look so much better with the Shiny. It's just a little change, but it does so much, making it like brighter. I really think that like sometimes just the smallest changes to a Shiny, like a slight hue shift, makes all the difference. I think actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because that seems unfair, it's fine. Glaceon's winning regardless. Moving on. Glaceon's there. This now it becomes the situation where I'm taking Lucario. Gallade's one of my favorite fighting types, but I can't really say I don't like Lucario more than Gallade. Well, can I? No. That's tough. No, Lucario can make it in Steel. It's fine. Right? Yeah, Lucario will take the Steel slot. It's fine. There we go. It's he gets to be over there. As for poison types, Drapion is winning. Ground types. Okay, I can give. Never mind. Gliscor. Wait, what's flying? What are my flying options? Yep. Okay, Gliscor gets ground. Because I'm passing up Garchomp. Garchomp's cool. Gliscor is my baby. I love Gliscor so much. He's such a dude. That being said, like these are very difficult choices normally. If I didn't have like a special fondness for Gliscor, this would be a very difficult choice. But Gliscor beats Mamo, Gliscor beats Rhyperior, Gliscor beats Gastrodon. It's Gliscor. Flying types. Now here, hold on. Okay, we can work with this. Vespiquen goes there, and then if we don't, I didn't care about Togekiss in this generation, but Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Poison Fang, yes, bite them, bite them, guys. Gliscor. Honchkrow is very cool. Gen 4 had some very good designs. Honchkrow is cool. Mantike is cool. I'm probably going to pick her. I'm going to pick her or Gliscor. What are my fairy options? Okay, she can take fairy. Gliscor gets chosen again. Because, I mean, in this situation, I'm not going to pick Vespiquen over Gliscor. Powerjaw, Lockjaw. It is not Lockjaw, it's Strongjaw. Lockjaw is something completely different. Right, that is you're thinking of Strongjaw. It's the same one that Mega Sharpedo gets. So, Lockjaw's wild. Oh, Gallade can be selected here. Okay, Gallade can take Psychic. And then, oh wait, Gallade can take Psychic. Yeah, Gallade can take Psychic. Gallade got selected twice. Congratulations, Gallade. I didn't even notice that. Rock type. I always liked Rampardos. I don't know if I like him more than Rhyperior. I think Rhyperior did a lot of good for Rhydon. Rhyperior just, he's so cool. You were trying. You did your best. It's okay, Red. Oh, Rhyperior, Rhydon. Rhyperior. I just gotta go to Rhyperior. Rhyperior instead of Rampardos. Rampardos is very, very hype, but Rhyperior, yeah, Rhyperior is superior. Exactly. Ghost types. This is interesting because I'm gonna count Spiritomb as a legendary. I don't know if he is. He's not. He's just a mythical, but for some reason you can. Dude, Spiritomb is interesting. Overquill is such a great pick, dude. Yo, hey Ganto, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Overquill is hype. We were having a whole debate when I selected, who was it? It was it Sharpedo? No, it was, yeah, when I selected Azumarill and Crobat. They're like, but why not Quillfish? And I'm like, because Overquill exists. Can you link this website? Yeah, it's in the Discord in the general Pokemon chat right now. If you're in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, there you go. There's the link. I'm surprised if you aren't, but there you are. Yeah. So feel free. You can also share your lists when we're done doing this, which could be fun. Did I say Giratina or Giratina? Is it Giratina or Giratina? I call him Giratina. I've always called him Giratina since I was Little Owl. It's a box art legendary. Oh yeah, I'm not selecting him. It's Frostlass or Rotom. I genuinely think it's Frostlass or Rotom here, and I really like Frostlass. Who did I give ice to? Glaceon? Okay, yeah, I'll give it to Frostlass then. Frostlass deserves it. I love Frostlass. She's very cool. And Rotom Heat already got his representation, so it's fine. Rotom's here somewhere in spirit. Dragon type. That's crazy. I'm forced to choose Garchomp. Actually, no, I'm not. I can choose a pre-evolution. Choosing Garchomp. Right. Might steal the stream idea. Ooh, it's fun. It's also, there's a lot to do here. I was gonna do this. I didn't realize how long it would take. We've already been at this for 2 hours. I was gonna do some Phasmo after this. We're definitely gonna keep going after. We'll maybe go a bit later. Hopefully Rachel feels better. She had a headache right now, so this is convenient timing. Yeah, we've been doing it for 2 hours and we've just about finished Gen 4, which is kind of crazy. There's a lot of debating. There's a lot of Pokemon here. Skuntank. I'm not going to pick Skuntank. I love Skuntank. That being said, this dude almost ended one of my Nuzlocke runs because in the Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocke, this dude like hit me with the fattest, like, I tried to catch him for so long. He killed my entire team and then escaped in the raid den. I was so shook. Wait, is Darkrai not a legendary? No, he is. Darkrai's considered legendary. Can't take him. So I'm gonna take, he already has representation. I'm taking him anyway. Honchcraw's there. I mean, of my flying types that I like, Honchcrow is the most disappointing. And that's partially, he's disappointing in air quotes, because when I was playing, what game was it? It's a Pixelmon? Getting a Duskstone was the most annoying ever. And I just was stuck with the Murkrow for so long that by the time I got a Honchcrow, I was just like, this thing is tiny, I'm disappointed. Best starter Piplup, yeah. Two-Blood Dark Lord got nerfed into the ground due to Smeargle. Yeah, dude, Smeargle's a menace. Smeargle's butthole. Darkrai's a mythical, yeah, so I would think Spiritomb would be too, but Spiritom's here and not there, so it's whatever. As for starters, I'm once again going to hand it to Piplup. Favorite gimmick form? It's Lopunny. It's gotta be, like, although Gallade is cool. I used Mega Gallade through my Omega Ruby playthrough, and that is partially because the first Ralts I found in Omega Ruby was shiny, and then I lost the game card, and I'm very sad. But that's fine. I still bring it up to this day. That was 5 years. That was over 9 years ago. Holy moly, that was a while ago. But yeah, no, the first Ralts I found, I was like, hey, if what's his name can get a Ralts, what's his name? No, Barry is the Gen 4 rival. What the heck is his name? The little kid. Wally, thank you. Yes. I was like, if Wally can get a Ralts in this patch of grass, does that mean I can get one? And I walked around in the patch of grass in Omega Ruby for like 10 minutes, and I encountered a shiny Ralts. The first one I found. And I was just, I was upset mildly, because at the time, I had the option to like buy the game online and get like a little figure of Groudon or Kyogre, but instead, family member who got me the game got me the version that just gave you like 11 quick balls instead. I was no longer upset after I quick balled my shiny. I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe the quick balls were worth it. Oh, yeah, the kid that our dad actually sees as the sun. Dang. What's his name? That little kid. Do you have the slightest idea how little that arrows it down? That's real. Mega Lucario is best. Mega Lucario does go very hard, but Mega Abomasnow is just, what the heck? What even it? What was this? But yeah, no, Lopunny and Mega Lopunny go crazy. For Legend, I'm gonna pick Shaman, not Skyformy, but normal. Shaman is my boy. He's a little bush. Oh, Hardy's trying to. Oh my gosh. Is for me? Well, it could actually be his son though. Dang. All right, now here we are. Favorite Pokemon of Gen 4. Okay. Now this is tough. I love Lopunny. Rotom Heat, no. Piplup is good, but I don't know if Piplup's my. Oh, you said you couldn't hear. I see it in chat. Yeah, I saw it pop up in chat, and I was like, I don't want to go and say anything in case you're pranking everyone. Lucario with a threat. It's not Cherim, it's not you. Is it Gallade? Is Gallade my favorite? Like, Lopunny showed up several times, but ooh, that's tough. Because I don't think there's a world where I pick Lopunny over Gallade. But also, Shaman. Oh, he's behind my ears. You can't, hold on. He's behind my little, not my ears, my feather ploofs. There we go. I'll sit right here in the middle. Love is a very, 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 very strong word. Oh my gosh, not like this, Red. Lucario or Fall, oh gosh. Lucario is peak. I will say Lucario is a great mon. However, it's like, I don't really see like a situation where I put him on my team if I have other choices. You know, like I really do love Lucario, but it's just of the other options for fighting and steel types. Rhyperior is there, yeah. I mean, like, I'm gonna say genuinely this. I think I'm gonna take Shaman. Because like if I had to, it's really tough because like all of Gen 4 Pokemon are so good. But, well, I mean, no. Hang on, I gotta do it again. I gotta do the thing. Hold on, we're gonna remove Shaman from here again. This is how I have to think about this. If I had to remove, I'm about to fall because Sephiroth, oh dear. Fall. I'm back. If I had to remove every other Pokemon from this grouping, from the game forever, except for one, who? Garchomp would be higher if his Mega wasn't. That's valid, yeah. Let's see. I would be okay with losing a Glaceon, sadly. Frostlass, I could live without. Vespiquen, I love Vespiquen, but I could survive it. Rhyperior, Gliscor, I think I'd be okay with losing, like if I had to. Mega Lopunny, yeah, I like Mega Lopunny's typing and it makes her a lot more viable. Mega Lopunny just counts as a second Lopunny build. I'm not selecting any megas for the favorite list because it's just another variation of the Pokemon. You don't want it in the game? I think Mega Lopunny's really cool, actually. Like, they did a lot, it did a lot for Lopunny, making her a lot more viable. And I mean, there's not a situation I'm picking Mega Lopunny over Mega Beedrill, let me be real with you. But, I wouldn't want them to remove Gallade. I wouldn't want them to remove Lopunny. I wouldn't want them to remove Togekiss. Those I think are like the three big ones that I'm holding up for. I do think my Gallade is partially shrouded in the fact that I did have a shiny Gallade, and that may be the thing that's keeping him up there. I'm gonna do a worst Pokemon list. That would have to be for another day for sure, because this one's taken a long time. I think I wouldn't want Lucario to be removed, but if it's between Lopunny, Gallade, Lucario, and Togekiss, Togekiss could leave. I think I'd be okay with losing Togekiss, and I'd be okay losing Gallade. Togekiss is very cool though. If we had to lose Shaman, because it's a legendary and you don't get to see him much, I'm gonna go battle. Okie dokie, bye Shaman. Thank you for stopping by. I genuinely think that I'm gonna have to say Lopunny over Lucario. I know it's a very hot take, and I know Lucario is very good. There's just, I feel like there was a part of me that because everybody and their mother had a Lucario on their team, it made me actively want to use him less. And although I can admit that he's a very cool Pokemon, he fits into a really weird niche where he's not good at doing anything. Like, he can be a good special attacker, he can be a good physical attacker, in my opinions, but I've tried building him to like be somewhat viable in several different situations, and it feels to me like he doesn't do any of it better than other mods. That's where I served the Banui allegations, the allegations that we have Banui. We love rabbits here. Banuis are Banuis, and that's how it is. You guys fall, but you can't claim it. Oh, you're gonna throw some. Ah! You hit me. Hey. The Banui allegations, they can come through, but I'm saying the fact, like, of these mons, I think that Lopunny is the one, like, oh, there's the fall redeem that I can't hear that I'm presuming is telling me to fall. I'm gonna say, I think that Lopunny, oh my gosh, not this, not this, Red. It's just like, she was one of my first Pokemon that I ever caught, was Banuri. Ever in my entire gaming experience. I think it was, who was it? It was a Starly, and then I think a Banuri. And then I didn't like Staraptor because it only had one good flying move, and that was Brave Bird. It just killed itself every time I used it. You guys trampoline under branch. Oh no! Ah, doing. Whee! Trampoline! I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of nostalgia that's got me there. I never used the Lucario because I never found Riolu on that stupid island. My first playthrough never had a Lucario on my team. So I feel like I don't have the Lucario nostalgia everyone else does. The only thing I really liked about Lucario was the in the movie Riley's Lucario. That was super awesome, the aura thing. But I never got to experience the having a Lucario as a child sort of thing. So I feel like that's why Lucario isn't as high up for me. No. But I mean, genuinely, these are my justifications. If I had to choose between her and Gliscor, I think I'm still. That's actually probably a good question. If I had to choose between Lopunny and Gliscor, I think I'd be more likely to use Gliscor. That's tough, isn't it, huh? I did say I was okay with Gliscor being removed. But Gliscor is one of those Pokemon that just kind of carries me whenever I use him. That's tough. Gliscor? Gliscor's probably going to be my favorite ground type, or probably. I think Gliscor's just going to win the favorite ground type, so I think it's fine with that. We'll see what happens there. We might come back and change Gliscor to being my favorite from this gen. We'll see how I feel with it every time I look at it, because it's there. Gliscor is a very loved Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon here, obviously, it's going to be Unfit. No. It's definitely not Watchog, definitely not Unfeasant. What? Guys, what the heck is this option? Huh? What? Huh? What? Legs. Wait. Meloetta is considered a legend. Okay, I can't take Meloetta. That's fine. I would have taken Meloetta. Oh, from Pokestar Studios? Yeah. Dude, I was so confused. Wait, is the giant... Hold on. Is the giant... Where is he? Oh, yeah. Well, I know who's gonna probably win this gen, and it's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. But, so let's just play through it. Let's just do what we can. I think it's Cinccino. No, Victini's a legend. Can't take him. This one, I know hybrid would be Emboar Enjoyer. Goofy little goober. Yeah. It's probably Litwick, honestly. I'm just looking at it. I love Volcarona, but I think it's Litwick. I think it's gonna be Litwick. Hey, Lemonhead, how you doing? Welcome. What are we whatting about? Emboar all the way for you, yeah. Let's see. Oh, man. There's a lot of good grass types here. Lilligant or Serperior or Snivy. I know Lilligant is really good. I like Swadloon because he's cozy. War. Oh, is that War, not what? War. There's Among Us. I mean, I don't like Among Us very much. I feel like, although I do like... Oh no, it's what? Oh my gosh. Gen 5 starters never sat right with you. I'm an enjoyer of them. I just feel like the pig never did it for me. I know the pig's good. This is the last one. That's a Pokestar Studios thing. Doesn't count. Actually, it's a gate, I think. I think I'm gonna give it to Lilligant. Lilligant or Leavanny. Do I like Leavanny more than Lilligant? I feel like there's never a situation I really get to use Leavanny, but I do like Leavanny a lot. You hated Snivy back in the day, but Gen 9 Superior, go brr, let's go. Hey T-Bone, how you doing? You're just interested in seeing what's going on, but you joined right as you were dealing with the legs. Oh, yeah, the legs. Wild. How you doing though, T-Bone? This has gone on a lot. It's been 2 hours and I'm only at Gen 5, so this is wild. I didn't realize how long this would take. I think I'm gonna go Leavanny. I think Leavanny over... Although Leavanny might win my bug type vote. Let me see. No, Scolopede's winning bug. Oh, but Galvantula's right there. I'm giving it to Scolipede. I love Durant. I love Scolipede. I love this, but Scolipede, he's my... Well, wait, can I give Scolipede to poison? Scolipede can get poison. Okay, we'll give Scolipede to poison. I can give Durant... Wait, Durant can go to steel, potentially. No, he can't, because Bisharp exists. Okay, there we go. Did some stuff out of order, but it's fine. Working hasn't been today. It's been good. I'm relaxing because I worked the last 2 days closing shifts, so tired, but it's fine. I slept actually well last night, which is good. I've been struggling to sleep for the last few nights. My favorite electric type. This might come as a surprise to you guys, but it's Zebstrika. I know that's like a really, really hot take, considering it's just electric Rapidash, but I love Zebstrika. I had such a good build idea for him, and they stole one of his moves, and I'm very upset about it in Gen 8. But Zebstrika is so cool to me. I really love the little zebra. He's so hype. You never see Electros, and for some reason you really enjoy it. Electros is very cool. I like Electros. The big thing he had going for me is he has no weaknesses. I think the issue is his stats don't hold up. Also, I will just say Emolga's precious too, and Joltik is precious too. And if you pick Joltik or Galvantula here, you're completely valid, and I respect you because they are both little beans. We love them. It's just I can't overlook my love for Zebstrika. For ice types, I mean, the answer is obvious. I'm going to take the bear. I'm going to pick the bear because it's, I mean, Vanillish is cool. I like Vanillish, but I'm going to take the bear. It'll be real cheap if you never used any Gen 5 besides Snivy, Hisuian, and Samurott, if you count that. Dang. I'm a big Gen 5 enjoyer. I feel like I have to put Durant here because Kevin is just like absurd. Like I love Durant so much. Him having first impression was wonderful. And on that topic, I probably need to go to Gen 7 and put put my dude Wimpod, or the evolution of him, Galiciapod, because he deserves a spot. He started it back in the day, but never. Oh, dude, you gotta finish Gen 5. Gen 5 goes so hard. Fighting types, we're gonna take Min Xiao. Although Scrafty's a close second, I'm gonna go Min Xiao. Thank you for loading. Ground types, it's Krookodile for me. For sure, it's Krookodile. Although that dude there, he's also very cool. Golurk's hype, but Krookodile. I will tell you right now the story of why Krookodile is most important to me. Back when I played through Gen 7, I had a team of almost all flying types. I almost lost to Olivia when she was one of the island kahunas, and I'm like, oh, well, thank God I never need to fight Olivia again. Those of you who played Gen 7 know what happens later on in the game. If you haven't played Gen 7, first of all, I don't want to spoil it for you, but let's just say you have to fight Olivia again, and I had to go and train this dude, this Sandile, from level 20 to level 80 to be able to beat her. I had to go and farm for like 60 levels to be able to beat her because she was sweeping my whole team. Like it was actually insane. And yeah, I know that's a skill issue running a whole team of flying types. You know, that's never a smart thing, but I have love for Krookodile now. Moxie Power Trip Krookodile. Because it always asks for help in Pokemon X, but she never specifies what it is. She's just, can you help me in Pokemon X? You know the part of the game you know? It's a no. Aw, you haven't even played Pokemon X? Oh heck. Whoa, death to the bots. Let's see. Flying. Now, I will let y'all look at this for a couple seconds, and you can guess what Pokemon I'm going to select. Oh, hold on, I gotta scooch out of the way. You can guess which Pokemon I'm gonna select. I'm going to select it for 2 types, and it is my favorite Pokemon probably from the gen, and nothing is going to change that, and I'm probably just gonna select it as my favorite immediately after that. Sigilyph for you? Ooh. That's a good one. The last one? Oh yeah. Whatever that thing is. Looks like a hot air balloon or a submarine. Bird. There's a couple of those. We got bird. There's a lot of birds. These are flying types actually. Why? Ducklet. Ooh, good choice. Good choice. My boy Archeops. Dude, Archeops is the most me thing ever. Just a silly little guy. Your answer remains the same, Bird. You're not wrong. With the defeatist ability, where things start going bad, just whomp. But he was, dude, back in the day, you give this dude acrobatics flying gem and he gets to insta kill a Pokemon. He's just, oh, so good. Oh my god, Archeo, you know, yeah, he's my favorite from Gen 5. I know this one like by heart. Archeops is my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. There's no other Mon here that's gonna compare. Psychic types, I'm gonna give it to Reniculus. Once again, can we talk about how the shiny looks amazing? Ruined it in the 3D model. But yeah, Reuniclus, or Reuniclus. I think it's Reuniclus, hopefully. I've said it so many times I don't even remember if that's how you pronounce it. You have an 800 CP Ducklet in Pogo, but you're not evolving it because you don't like its evolution. That's fair. I mean, no, liking a swan seems like a crime. It has to say a lot about your person. Okay, ghost types. I'm gonna say I like Litwick. I don't know if I like Litwick more than I like Golurk. So if I had to choose those two, Golurk gets selected. Yeah, it might just be the entire stream. If Rachel does show up from her headache later on, we might go a bit later and do a bit of Phasmo, but I'm having a good time. Reunabingus, yeah, that's the one. As for dragon types, now I really do love Hydreigon, and I don't like Druddigon at all. This is probably one of my least favorite Pokemon, genuinely. I don't know, he's too rough. He's too much just like a real dragon, if that makes any sense to you. Like, if that makes any sense to anyone. I feel like Druddigon reminds me too much of Garchomp. I thought you were my friend. No, I genuinely, the reason I don't like Druddigon is because he reminds me of Garchomp, and I don't like Garchomp very much. Garchomp is like, he's good, he's a good Pokemon design, but it just feels like Garchomp with wings. Right? Like, put these two next to each other. Do they not feel almost the same? This is a very hot take. You know, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with being blamed for this hot take. How does he remind you of Garchomp? It's the same color scheme almost. It's almost identical color scheme. He's got two big claws. He's got a big tail. It looks like a fish. You don't care about Druddigon that you just learned its name? I don't know. Every time I see Druddigon, it just like makes me sad. I don't know why. Maybe I just need to be introduced to him in like a Nuzlocke or something to gain some respect for him. I think this is a bully. Listen, this is how I felt about a lot of Pokemon. I think I just need to be locked in a room with him for a couple hours, and then sure, my opinion of him might change. But I've never used Druddigon. The shiny? Let me see the shiny. Maybe that'll change my opinion. Hold on. He's green and yellow. I think it's one of those situations where I never used Druddigon. It does work. It is a very bold choice for sure. Hey! Thank you, Rubius Raven, for the follow. You are now a certified forest creature. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Except for if that's real, that's funny. And Hybrid, congrats on taking first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to Axew. Let's go. Oh my god, your default dancing on me. Yeah, that's actually so funny. Hey, how you doing? For dark type, yeah, you know, I do think Druddigon. Okay, here's my thoughts on Druddigon, right? I think if I get to use him, if there's ever a situation where I get a Druddigon and I use him, maybe I'll like him more. But I feel like in Gen 5, he's one of the weakest designs. And I love a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon. So that's I know it's a weird take. I feel like he was too like rough. He was too rigid. I don't know. You came from Cozy? Hey! Cozy's stealing the stream idea. That's very funny. You'll make you do a Gen 5 solo run with Druddigon? Oh my gosh. I actually need to look him up in Pokemon what is it called? In Showdown. I don't even think I know his moves. I don't know what this, I know nothing about this dude. I have made it my active choice to pay no attention to Druddigon. I'm surprised how good he is. I might be. I think I've never even used this guy. I think I actively avoided using him. That's very funny. I feel like it's kind of similar to how I don't like, what is this? Zweilous and Deino, but I love Hydreigon. Am I perhaps Eastern Canadian? No, but I am in the Eastern time zone. I'm in Florida. Florida in the Americas. Over here, it's going to Zorua. Florida Owl, yeah. It has the Electivire problem of being able to hit anything, but not at the same time. Yeah, I had like a cracked Electivire in one of my, what is it called? The Pokerogue runs, which was very hype. You know what? Florida explains a lot. That's real. Zorgang, yo. I mean, it's objectively the best, right? I mean, I can't. No way. You don't know why you hear an Eastern accent? It's the excitement. I just be talking. Also, I like kind of inherit the accents of whoever I'm talking to. It's just like the speech patterns and everything. If I hang out with people long enough, I will just absorb their way of speaking. It's very funny. Anyway, I wonder which fairy type I'm gonna choose. Whimsicott. And for starters, now this is really funny. Duat. Specifically because I hate Samurott. When I got my Duat, this cute dude who evolved into this cute dude, and he turns into this, I dropped my starter. Like, genuine, I don't like Samurott's design. I think they did a good job. Like, he looks better in with his new form in Legends. Like, I feel like they did Samurott right there, but I feel like it doesn't fit him. Like, I always have said it feels like Samurott was supposed to be a, oh my gosh, you'll DM me? Oh, hey, dude, that would be pretty fun. No, I mean, look, here's what I'm saying. I think that Samurott was designed to be its own Pokemon, not a starter. And Yonko, we're still debating that. That one is still in the air because it's between Lopunny and Gliscor for me. I'm in the air there, and I'm still trying to figure that one out. I'm figuring stuff out. I'm like, how do I feel about that? I feels like Lopunny doesn't fit in there, so I'm still trying to work through it. But yeah, I feel like Samurott was meant to be its own Pokemon, and then they said, well, we need a new starter. Let's make that the final evolution, and then just shoved some other stuff. You feel like what makes you say that? I also think that might be the case. I genuinely do think Altaria might be my favorite Pokemon. You don't know if it's the Swablu Altaria, Mega Altaria? I don't know. Archeops, I feel like also, to be fair, Altaria just fits in a lot of categories in 3. But yeah. Okay, my favorite gimmick form, legs, of course. Okay. Most of these are just Pokestar's studio Pokemon. The only real gimmick forms are these two. The rest of these are just weird. You see Metagross in there? Yeah, Metagross did make it. Aw. I don't even know what Gigantamax Garbodor even is. Like, he's just a big pile of trash. And I like Garbodor. I just don't like him more than other things. I feel like I want to like him. It's just he's up against such tight competition. Scolipede is like my beloved. I'm gonna use Scolipede. I feel like I'm gonna give it to Audino. I feel like I'm gonna give it to Mega Audino. I mean, I don't know. There's giant toys in it. Maybe I do pick. Man, I'm giving it to Mega Audino. I gotta do it. Mega Audino. Audino deserved the love, and Audino got it. I think it might just be the sprite that's doing Garbodor an injustice here, but it's fine. As for Legend, now this one is tough because I'm gonna say I really am not a fan of the genies. Like I've never been a big Genie fan. Victini, very valid. If you choose Victini, that's hype. If you choose any of these three, you're also valid. I personally would pick Cobalion if I was me 5 years ago. I think that it was used by the blonde woman who always with Rose makes it better. Ooh, that's actually so true. Yes. Zekrom, I love Reshiram a lot, and White Kyurem also goes crazy. And as someone who got Pokemon Black, or Pokemon, I got Pokemon White, I think, yeah, I have White and White 2. So I got Zekrom the first time, and I was kind of disappointed because I like Reshiram more. And then White 2, I got Reshiram actually, which is cool. Cobalion and other Cobalion, I don't know. Meloetta, I like Meloetta. I feel like I just haven't had enough time to grow with Meloetta. And Genesect goes insane. This is a very tough choice for me. This isn't even like my favorite Pokemon. It's just I love like Reshiram, White Kyurem, and Genesect are my three favorites for sure. Garbodor, Landorus theory. Garbodor. That's my favorite. Gen 5 confuses you so much as Zekrom was in white and Reshiram's in black. I think they had a plan for that with the sequels. The story of Black and White kind of makes it make sense in that, like, because it's not, I don't know. Because like black box with a white Pokemon, white box with a black Pokemon, yeah. And use the box art, yes. No, Pokemon Black was a black box with Kyurem on it, white art, and Pokemon White was vice versa. And then Pokemon Black and White 2 had a gray box art with them on it. With like the other one. So like they fit in because it was like, yeah, it was cool. I'm gonna pick White Kyurem, maybe. Right? Is that what I'll take? Do I like White Kyurem more than Genesect? That's a tough choice. I actually use Genesect. I don't feel like a disgusting person when I'm using Genesect. I think I'm gonna take Genesect. You know, I think White Kyurem looks badass, and I'm gonna be real with you. If you take any of these mons, I respect you. But is Genesect the next? Is he? I don't know. I like Genesect a lot. He's very cool. Compared to now, Child's Play, yeah. I think I'm gonna say Genesect. Honestly, I think Genesect, when I found him in that laboratory, I popped off. It's almost as cool as when I found Kyurem in that cave, except actually I think better. And use the other one, yeah. All right. Here's the fun part, guys. This is the part that we've been excited for. I've never played this gen. I only know the mons not in their own forms, but as they've been brought over to other games. So I know nothing of Gen 6, like story-wise. I just know the mons as they've been used in other games. This is the one gen I missed, and I hope to, in Legends A to Z, hopefully, like I know a bit of the lore. I know a lore about the ultimate weapon and stuff. I've read up on stuff, but I never actually had the experience of playing through the game. Anyway, normal types. The Furfrou line. Oh, the Megas are just here? That doesn't feel right. I'm making a rule, you can't pick Megas in Gen 6. That seems unfair. Is it Fletchling is the question. Is it Fletchling or Heliolisk? I think I'm gonna go Heliolisk. I think Heliolisk deserves to be a fire or electric type. Is he electric type? Yeah, okay, I feel like he deserves to be a fire electric type personally, not just a normal electric type, but that's just me. I need to play it before AZ. Do I? Do you think I do? Do I have to pull it up on an emulator and start making a playthrough of it? I might have to, heck. Fire types. This gets difficult because Delphox. Actually, I feel like I'd select Braixen because Braixen was my main in Pokemon, a Pokken tournament. I think Braixen is the choice. Like I like Talonflame, but I'm a big Braixen enjoyer. She's always been I popped off in Pokken Tournament. You wish I wish Volcanion had more to do with the story and wasn't just shoehorned in like a movie. Is it manga story? Oh my gosh. What the heck? For water types, I mean, I love Greninja. Don't get me wrong. I want Clawitzer to be so like Clawitzer is so cool. I love his like thing that boosts all pulse moves. This dude, I don't like him. I don't like Barnacle at all. He does not spark joy for me. Squelp, yeah, Squelp is poison water, I think, right? Yeah, poison water. Then he becomes poison dragon. Nope. Nope. Eat poison water. Greninja is the best Chaos Pokemon. Greninja's good. I'm picking him. I think I like him more than Greninja, and I think that's strictly due to the fact that, like, although I do love Greninja, I'm lying to myself. I'm sorry. I want to like him more, but Greninja's just, you can't not. Greninja really is just so cool. Clawitzer's ability is unique. Yeah, I really hope they do more with Clawitzer because he's really cool and I really want to be able to use him, but his stats betray the power of his ability. Yeah, boosting pulse moves is really cool. As for grass types, I actually am going to vote Phantom. I think Phantom is my favorite. He's too slow. Yeah, exactly. Like, he just will get one shot in the time it takes him to do anything. Lucario, Sceptile, and Greninja. If it was fast, I don't know why that got censored. If it was fast, it would be amazing, but because it already hits hard. Yeah, they need to give it something. Like, I don't want to have to trick room him. I don't know. It feels like, and the issue is his speed. Hold on. What's his name? I actually forgot. Hold on a moment. What the heck? Let me go look at his face so I can remember it. Clawitzer. Okay. Yeah. 59 speed. Which is very unfortunate. Because it's too slow to be viable. And too fast to be viable in Trick Room. So he's in this really awkward middle space. Where he can't do anything. Which is really unfortunate, and I feel like, you know, sorry, we've settled on it too long. It's definitely him. I was like, I just keep looking at him, just like, it's Gliscor. There's not a world I pick Lopunny over Gliscor. Okay, and this dude, which outfit of Pikachu do I like most? I like Pikachu Libre. That's basically what this question is. Make it 85 and it's fine. Maybe trade some defense for speed or something. Yeah, anything. But, like, give it some speed or, like, take some away. I don't care. Make it even slower. Make it, like, take 20 speed away and give it to his HP and then make it a Trick Room Mon. Like, if he had, even if, what is it, he had 59, if he has 39 speed, that would be amazing. Mega Manectric is wild, let me tell you what. Is Heliolisk gonna take this spot? I don't think so. I like Dedenne more. And I think that's only because Dedenne is just a little guy. Take away attack as well. Knowing them, they'd probably give it to attack. I wonder if there might be a physical pulse move, I don't know. Hey. I feel like a more than 120 for a non-pseudo, it wouldn't be worth it. I feel like that seems a bit much. Oh no, Sephiroth, heck. This one, very easy choice. Fighting. Wait, what the heck? Oh yeah, Pangoro, wait. I thought Pangoro was Gen 5. Something feels wrong here. Pangoro was definitely Gen 5. Why is... Am I wrong? Wait, no, I'm picking Pangoro, like 100%. I'm just wondering. I thought he was Gen 5. Really? He wasn't Gen 5? That's... This is what happens when you never play Gen 6. You don't know some of these Pokemon you feel like don't belong there. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to do that. Let's see. Well, is it Skrelp? No, it's him. Uncultured. Mwah. He was one of Sienna's Pokemon in the anime. Or Serena? Sienna? I don't know. No, I don't know. I never watched the anime. That was like the one point in time when I wasn't like, oh boy, this is what. Oh, what is your favorite ground type? Will you choose Diggersby or Legendary Mega? Guess I'm stuck like in Diggersby. Sienna. Ooh, okay. All right, which Vivillon form is my favorite? Actually, I don't know. I'm a Noivern enjoyer here. I will say oh, well, Noivern can take Dragon, right? Nope, never mind. Noivern can't take Dragon. I'm so sorry. Okay, something's wrong here. No, y'all, something's wrong. Goodra's Gen 5. Goodra is not Gen 6. Something is wrong. No. No way. No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Really? What? I never played Gen 6. No, I guess that makes sense because it wasn't in Gen 5. What? What? Wait, what? Unite's divided into different generations? Pandadan, I didn't even know that, not gonna lie. Well, I'm giving it to Goodra. That's easy. Now this is tough, right? Because Talonflame's hype, and so is Noivern. I'll give it a Talon. I like Noivern more. Psychic types. Hoopa's a legendary. Malamar is a Malamar. I feel like every time I use Malamar, I just get disappointed. It's an alphabetic for me. I thought it was, yeah, I also thought it was alphabetic. I know Esper's hype. I'm picking Delphox, but I get one. If you like the Esper line, 100% you're valid. Is he Phantom on the... Phantom made it. Let's see. For bug types, which Vivillon form do I like the most? You just shut up. Let's go. Let's see. Which of these Vivillon forms do I like the most? I think this one. I'm gonna sneeze again. I lied. All right, rock types. Can't choose Diancie. Is it? I'll take Baby. You know what? Honestly, it's Baby. It's not the big one. It's Baby. Dude, it's crazy. Gen 6. You know what? You know what might be messing me up? That Gen 6 also was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That was the Gen 6 game I played. So maybe that's why everything is getting confusing for me in there. Because I also genuinely thought that Avalugg was Gen 5. So maybe I'm just like, my Gen 6 knowledge just does not extend. Anyway, Phantom's already been selected. I'm taking Aegislash. You can't not make me take Aegislash. This time it's not Dex orders like Mamo, where the OG form was released earlier. Why Mega Diancie Female Liquick Evolution Stage 3? Huh? Dark types. We don't have many options here. I think I'm gonna give it to Greninja. Probably. Is that true? Yeah, I'll give it to Greninja. Okay. Pangoro. I mean, look. Okay, here's my thoughts. I like Pancham more, and that's why, right? Pancham is still a little guy. I feel like Pangoro's great, but I like Pancham more. I think that's the vibes. And as for this, I want to like Malamar. I really do want to like Malamar. It's just, it feels like whenever I use a Malamar, I always just like, he just doesn't do anything. And I was like, I gotta choose Greninja here because Greninja's just hype. And I mean, like, I don't know. He's such a cool Pokemon. Realistically, I have to. For Steel types, Mega Mawile. Can't do that. Is it Klefki or is it just Sword? It's Sword. You know what? Here, you can be in Sword form here. What about Mega? I will choose a Gen 6. Yeah, that's a real good question, huh? Actually, now here's the fun part. I love Florges. Florges is really cool, but I can't not choose Sylveon. Right? Like, Florges is very hype, but... And I have had very good experiences with Florges, but I've also had very good experiences with Sylveon. And having Pixelate as a hidden ability is, if you haven't noticed, something that I really appreciate. As for starter, yep, breaks in his back. Gimmick form. Now here's the hard part, right? Because, like, yes, I love all, yeah, okay, it's not hard. Mega Beedrill is a very close second, though. Mega Beedrill is a very, 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 very close second. Because I love what they did for it. Made it bigger B. Any of these? The Absol also goes really hard. It's just very unfortunate that it's being paired against my Pixelate bird. Well, we're working on it. We're working on narrowing it down. And I like the, yeah, my answer here for my favorite Pokemon, it's gonna be Diancie, non-Mega. Mega Aggron the wall. Mega Aggron was hype. I used Mega Aggron a lot in Omega Ruby. Hoopa's great. I like, my only knowledge of Hoopa is entirely through Unite, though. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't think I've ever had him in a mainline game. Diancie, on the other hand, very, very I like Diancie a lot. Very cool, very pretty. Feel like Carbink should evolve into her. It's what it is. My favorite Pokemon of this gen, because I can't technically pick Altaria, I feel like, because it's not a new Pokemon from this gen. It's between Goodra and the Delphox line of Braixen. I think those two are the ones I'm most likely to pick. And I think... Oh, that's tough. Do I like Goodra? If I had to choose a world without Goodra or... Well, actually, that's pretty easy. If I had to choose between Goodra and Delphox, I'm taking Goodra. Like, Delphox is amazing, but Goodra is... I can't... Like, Goodra's one of my favorites, for sure. Like, I definitely like Goodra. And passing up Goodra seems like a crime. Gen 7. Now, here we are. Now we're getting caught up. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I can't pick Goodra. I forgot. I didn't know Goodra was Gen 6. I legally can't pick Goodra without knowing that. I do think that is true. I didn't have enough knowledge. That's wild to me. Like, I feel like part of me just always thought Goodra was Gen 5. I don't know. My first real introduction to her... Wait, Goodra wasn't in Oraz, was she? Because if so, my first introduction to her was Sun and Moon. That might be what it was. Anyway, this is an easy part of the list. Because we're going to pick... I do love Picky Peck. But Jungle Skog over here. She was post-game? Maybe. And then... This one is Alolan Marowak. This one is, though I am a big Primarina fan, and I am a big, oh wait, hang on, what am I saying? Beliciopod, yep. Yup, there we go. Owl. There he is. My bird is singing, you might be able to hear him. This one, this is actually a pretty tough choice. I will say, Zeraora. Oh, I'm behind. Hold on, I gotta scooch. Oh, is Gen 5 music playing? Let's go. That's hype. Still can't hear. Of these Pokemon, Round Boy, very solid pick. Zeraora, I saw the movie with him in it, and my appreciation for Zeraora like skyrocketed. I think he's a really good design. I wish he was just in the main game instead of added after. That being said, it's Pom Pom Oricorio. And you know why it's Pom Pom Oricorio? Because electric flying type is the most greatest thing ever. Most greatest is horrible grammar. It is the greatest thing ever, and Zera also considered a legend? Ah, couldn't even take him anyway. Use the bike music. Oh man, I'm missing this. Heck. But yeah, Pom Pom Oricorio. I shiny hunted one. It took me over 1,000 encounters using the adrenaline orb method, and I'm still very proud of getting Oreoburb to this day. Very, very happy. Also, look at the shiny. The shiny looks so good. It's like a little pastel white and yellow. I love it. If it is a movie, it's most likely a legend. If not, oh, I guess that's true. Like the monkey. All right, fighting types. I'm picking the dragon. Kommo-o. Kommo-o is, I love Kommo-o so much. When I found him in that on Pony Island, I popped off, and I was like, oh, this is, I like him. Very disappointed about what they did with Clangorous Soul Blaze. It was so good in Gen 7, and then they may give him a signature move that's, you know, okay, but it's fine, it's whatever. Naganadel is very cool. Is that considered a legend? Naganadel. Oh, they don't consider them legends. They don't consider Ultra Beasts legends. Now, I never played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I love Naganadel regardless. Naganadel is such a cool Pokemon. Like, genuinely a amazing Pokemon design. Like, it actually looks so cracked. So, Naganadel is definitely one of mine. For ground types, the Puppy, Buzzwole for legends. He's there. Yeah, you know what? That's probably why they don't have him in EXmon. Buzzwole for legends is valid. I just really like Kommo-o. I will say I never liked a lot of the Ultra Beasts. There's only like 2 Ultra Beasts I really liked. And that is, oh, I'm going to take Minior over. Oh, never mind. She's coming back. It is, who was the Ultra Beast I like? It was, Celesteela? Just because, keep in mind, I was running like only flying types this gen. Flying and things weak to rock. And an owl. Clown Boy. Yeah, Blacephalon. I think that's the other one. Let me see. Blacephalon. Yeah, Blacephalon's really cool. Kartana. It was Celesteela, Kartana, and Naganadel, even though I never played Usum. I think I had a friend who really was a fan of Xurkitree. But as for ground types, we're Palisand. Palisand gang. For psychic types, there were not a lot of options, it seems. Wow, holy moly. Naganadel. No, Naganadel is an Ultra Beast, not a legendary. Yep, if it appeared here in the legendaries category, we wouldn't include it. It's behind me, you can't even see it. If it appeared here, we wouldn't include it, but it does not. Yeah, I'm picking a Alolan Raichu probably for psychic. Because I didn't like Oranguru. Oh, hey, I was trying to remember his name. My memory is like purely based on seeing something. Like if you asked me any of these Pokemon's names and I wasn't allowed to look at them, and I had to do it off description. I would not remember them, but I can remember all their names when I see them. Except I might get mixed up. This is Tapu Fini or Tapu Lele? No, Tapu Fini is the purple one. Tapu Fini is the other one. This is Tapu Lele. Yeah, we're taking a Alolan Raichu. Ultra Beasts should be gimmick forms, in my opinion, if not legendary, but it's fine. It's whatever. Oh yeah, we already passed over this. A9 is ice. A9 is ice 100%. As for bug, now here's the hard part, right? I love Galiciapod so much. Like, I tried shiny hunting one for so long in Sword and Shield and eventually gave up. And instead shiny hunted a Combee and got a shiny Vespiquen. You don't even understand how lucky I was that I got a shiny female. I would have lost it. That being said, Araquanid is also very hype, so I'm gonna put him there too. Araquanid deserves a place. You love Buzz, but it's such a shift in. Yeah, there were so many good bug types, especially with these two. Specifically him. Araquanid's kind of insane. That just ran into your room with a zip tie. Oh no. Uh-oh. For rock types, did I pass flying? Oh yeah, I had to give that to that. I need to give Minior a spot here. Because Minior is like... Minior is so good. Yeah, it gets double stab because of water bubble. It's insane. Yeah, now you can bring it into freaking sword. If you can get him in this game, you can also Terra water him to give him like what, 6 times stab, 4 times stab. It's stupid. It's real dumb. Just liquidation to obliterate something. It's so good. I love him. As for ghost types, although I will say we are big Mimikyu fans, we are big remember when I said I remember every Pokemon's name? Delmise, thank you. Yeah, I didn't remember Delmise. Delmise is very cool. Steelworker is such a neat ability. That being said, there's a Decidueye here that I have to choose between. And I really do like Decidueye. The only issue I have with Decidueye is this is the gen where everything knew Crunch. And if you had Decidueye, you were playing at a disadvantage. Decidueye is one of the worst types offensively. Yeah. I mean, he would go crazy with Terastallization. Right? You just make him like give him a better offensive type. Terra Blast with, I don't know, anything. I don't like that his only good grass move is Power Whip, let me tell you that much. I think that would be like, give him a different grass move. Terra Grass Delmise with Terra Blast? Maybe? I don't know. Give it Leaf Blade. Yeah, give it Leaf Blade! Don't give it Power Whip. Ooh. I get Power Whip, it's with the chains, but I'm gonna take the Dekidui. And we're back to Dragon. We're gonna take Jangmo-o? Is it Jangmo-o? Or do I have to? No, I don't like the tree enough. I guess I could choose between Ultra Beasts. I wanted him to be good. He was not. Yeah, I'm taking Jangmo. Do I? Yeah, I'll take Jangmo. For dark types, Ash Greninja. Oh, I'm behind it again. Oh heck. It doesn't make sense, but Ghastly can on an Ice Punch. Right. Punch with his face. Alolan Persian, Incineroar. For dark types, I'm not going to choose Ash Greninja because I don't like Ash Greninja. I like Greninja, I don't like Ash Greninja. I'm gonna give it to Incineroar. You know what? I think that Incineroar deserves it. It's better than the rat. I like normal Grimer more. Guzzlord's funny. I just never see, like, I like that he's just a screaming guy in the anime, but he's not. If I had to choose an Ultra Beast, he's not gonna make the list. If I had to choose an Ultra Beast here, on the other hand, I think between Celesteela and Kartana, and I guess Melmetal, and yeah, Magearna's a legend. What are you doing there? Is Melmetal a legend? Yeah, okay. I can't pick Melmetal Meltan. Cries in Stack Attacka. Dude, I forget Stack Attacka exists because he's an Usumon. I think I gotta give it to Celesteela, probably. I like Kartana's very cool, but I'm a Celesteela enjoyer. Celesteela has been with me. Like, I remember trying to farm for her. As for fairy types, this is a tough choice because we have Primarina here, and we also have Ribombee and Mimikyu. And of those, I feel like Ribombee's out of there. It's Primarina or Mimikyu. Primarina, I think it's Primarina. I think it's Primarina just because of her hidden ability. So you think Celesteela looks goofy? Celesteela is a silly gal, but she just has so much stats, and she's just so fun to use. As for starters, you know your boy got that free taco. We're taking Rowlet. For my favorite gimmick form is gotta be A9. Even though, you know, Alolan Marowak goes crazy, it's gotta be A9. My favorite legend. Now, here's the thing. Silvally is very cool. The Tapus are cool. The box art legends are cool. I never got to experience these. We don't count Zygarde. Melmetal, I've never got to use him. He looks very cool. Meltan, Melmetal. Zeraora, same sort of deal. Like, I never really used him in a game. Marshadow, I didn't like because he showed up in a movie once and I never saw the movie, and so I didn't get to. Actually, I might have seen the movie. That was Marshadow was in the Ho-Oh movie, wasn't he? Right? Pokemon the first the new Ho-Oh movie? Where Pikachu spoke? That was the Marshadow movie. Am I right? Am I wrong? Do I know what I'm talking about? Silvally has, yeah, type null evolves and nobody gets nothing. It becomes worse Genesect. Yeah, it becomes a worse Genesect, and it's very funny. Yeah, I'm giving it to Nebby. And as for my favorite mon in these gens, it's just Arceus at home. Yeah, it really is. Like, why have that when we have Genesect? Did you was it the Silvally at home? Silvally is just Genesect at home. Is that what you heard, or was it the Nebby thing? Oh, where Pikachu spoke. Yeah. The new Ho-Oh movie. What was it called? Hold on. Pokemon the movie I Choose You. It was yeah, Pokemon the movie I Choose You. That was the Marshadow movie. Pikachu actually spoke words in that movie. And they went out of their way to make it work. Wait, really? That's dumb. I didn't know they did that. That's stupid. But yeah, I feel like that movie. I do like Marshadow a bit. It's just I don't like him enough. I'm gonna choose for my favorite Pokemon of this gen. I know this might be wild. You see A9 on here twice. It's Oricorio. It's Electric Oricorio. Oh wait, no, he made it there too. Okay, he's there twice too, so it's not out of the way. That's behind my head, but yeah. Pom Pom Oricorio is by far my favorite from Gen 7. He's just so good. I love him. Wow, it's almost been 3 hours. Okay, so I guess maybe we'll see what happens. I don't know if we'll do fast. Oh heck. Oh, I hope we do, but all right. Sword and Shield. And also, I guess, Legends. Keep in mind, I never played the second DLC. I never played the second DLC of Sword and Shield because I got bored, and I never actually finished building my Urshifu. So that's something to keep in mind while I'm looking through this. Eviolite doesn't work on type null. But Porygon who's far better, sure, give it to him. Calyrex does not matter. Calyrex might not matter, but Glastrier and Spectrier do. Those guys go crazy. I've seen what the horse does. Let's see. Greedent's a very good choice. If you did choose Greedent here, big props. This is unfair. They're letting me choose Legends Arceus Mons. It's Zorua. Zorua exists. It's Zorua. Banui. Favorite fire type? I mean, actually, yeah, it's just Cinderace. Cinder. Well, actually, I think it's the small Cinderace. Yeah, I think small Cinderace is the one. For water, Hisuian the white thing. What the heck? Basculegion, Urshi. This guy. Oh my god, he's eating the Pikachu. No Galarian Darmanitan. Isn't he under ice? Yeah, there he is. Oh, not Galarian. He gets a built-in choice band. That's true. Was he an option? He hasn't been an option yet. Oh, here. Dude, I forgot he existed. That's actually kind of insane typing, but no, I'm a Banui enjoyer. I thought you saw over here. I'm a Banui enjoyer. I enjoy them because they are rabbits, not because of other suspicious reasons. Inteleon, that being said, I'm also Sobble Squad, so Inteleon is getting the slot here, even though I am a big Arctivish enjoyer, and Cramorant's pretty neat. It's Inteleon. Arctizolt, he's that guy, yeah? Yeah. Only normal Galar has it? Yeah. Okay. I get people who like Urshifu. You're valid.
I'm in danger.
I'm not Grookey Gang, unfortunately. That being said, I will be choosing Applin here. Because yeah, I think I'm choosing Applin. Because Applin is a little dude. No, he redeemed I'm in danger. Heck, hang on. I think I'd have to go through Twitch. I'll refund that after stream, don't worry. I'm in danger. Applin is the dragon of all time. It really is. I will say. I never got to see a Hydrapple in game because I played through the DLC and then I was like, okay, I'm done. But Hydrapple looks cool. Now this one, they have a lot of good options here. I'm picking Pincurchin, and you can't stop me. You can tell this gen is when I started liking the little guys, because Applin and Pincurchin went insane. The fact that he got electric terrain as a passive is nuts. And he does so much damage. Why did they give him so much damage? He's just a little dude. For an ice type, Snom is the only real choice here. There's a lot of good options, but the only real choice is Snom. You can't, you can't, it's gotta be Snom. You can't, like, not take Snom. Although Ice-Q is adorable. I'm a big Ice-Q enjoyer. Snom is Snom. And you get Bug out of the way as well. Well, you see, you'd think that. Actually, no, you'd think correctly. It's Snom again. Avalugg is not a good option. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This guy's the tough one, Arctivish, because I had built a team with him. Urshi's a legend, right? Yeah, Urshi's legend. That makes sense. Kubfu is legend. Makes sense. The choice here is Sneasler. Especially the Rock Eyes one. This one, honestly, I've used all of these except for him. They're all very solid. That being said, him, it's Silicobra. For my flying type, dude, legend is gonna suck. They give so many legends in this. It's Corviknight. It's always Corviknight. This is actually probably the easiest gen because it's just 6 little guys. Yeah. Hey, dude, I don't know what they were doing with the Avalugg there. I really thought they were gonna make him good. For psychic, are there actually good psychic types here? I think the horse is solid. That being said, I think I like Quick Draw Slowbro more. The horse is very pretty, but Phalanx is 6 Kirby's. That's hilarious. Oh yeah. Okay, we're going Quick Draw Slowbro. I think Quick Draw Slowbro is the play. Okay. So I was an abuser of the Gigantamax Colossal. So Colossal has a spot in my heart. That being said, Stonejourner, you know, Stonejourner goes crazy. I wish he was better, like in any way. He feels like he's just a worse version of her. Like, just strictly speaking. Power Spot, like, he doesn't have stats, he doesn't have support moves, he just exists to die. If he had special defense, he'd be fantastic, yeah. Honestly, Assault Vest, but then, like, at what point? He's a supporting mon. He can't run Assault Vest safely. I guess for Rock, I gotta run... Yeah, I gotta say it's him. Colossal's just the one I used. Yeah, indeed he was Gen 8. He does have like 100. Well, yeah, but he's got like nothing else. Hold on. Doesn't he like have, hold on. Cerebi. Yeah, I guess he does have 125 attack. That's kind of wild. He's actually a lot stronger than I thought. I think the issue is he just dies instantly when he gets sneezed on. Yeah, with 70 speed, he can't. Yeah, he's in that limbo of not fast enough to outspeed good mons and not slow enough to work in Trick Room. I mean, yeah, but the issue is if you're going into Trick Room with him, you're up against what's her face? Her the like what 23 speed, 31 speed, whatever special attacker who's just gonna go and hit you in the face with a heckin' like expanding force and insta kill you. And what are you gonna do then? 70 speed, 20 special defense. Yup. And also his moves, can we just say his only good attacking move that is reliable is Rock Slide, which, you know, valid, but I guess Rock Slide, Heavy Slam, I guess maybe he could learn something here. Stomping Tantrum. Swap speed and special defense. Oh, yeah, no, if they did that, he would be actually broken. I think he would be like the most meta Pokemon ever, especially because of Power Spot. Because what? That's clearly why they didn't do that. They were trying to balance him. No, he's... If he had that much special defense, then he would be actually unkillable. Because people would just run Weakness Policy. Or not Weakness Policy, he would run, well, yeah, no, they'd run Weakness Policy and he'd just insta-kill. Game Freak does not care for balance, that's true, and Incineroar got buffed. Anyway. My boy, Dragapult. I didn't like him at the time of the game, but now he's my favorite. He's so good. Over here in Dragon, Hisui and Gudra. Look at Fluttermane. Where's Fluttermane? Oh yeah, right. I thought you were talking just now. Zacian, for my favorite, Zacian is butt. I don't want to think, stop it. I don't want to think of these things. Berserker, another situation where it could have been good. But in the end, we're giving it back to Hisui and Gudra. Thank you, Hisui and Gudra. And Fairy goes to Alcremie. Wait, oh, I can't choose forms. Okay, I can choose every form of Vivillon, but I can't choose the color of my Alcremie. Okay, whatever. All right, fine, whatever. It's Scorbunny. I was Sobble Squad, but I do have to say Scorbunny is probably one of my favorites. I was torn between them. Oh my god, all the Gigantamax forms. Okay, hang on, let me scooch. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, actually, it's not a problem because Hisui and Sneasel, which is very funny because there's a lot of good options here, but you can't make me not choose Sneasler. Actually, like that is illegal to even attempt it. Calyrex is better Flutter in almost every way besides typing when fused. Oh yeah. Has one, yeah, it's just Beast Boost. It's just they gave another Pokemon Beast Boost. They said, hey, you had enough Beast Boost yet? But yeah, looking at this, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's Beast Boost 2 Electric Boogaloo. As for this, I know that scroll. Galarian Moltres has a cracked ability. I don't know if a Galarian Articuno does. That being said, I think I'm going to give it to Galarian Articuno because Galarian Articuno just goes crazy. Okay, Gen 9, we're almost done. We really sped up once we hit Gen 7 because these ones are fresh in my mind. Back to my corner. All right. What's Mosa's speed? Sarah, we'll just go to 1 DB. Oh! 151. That's wild. Hey Reyes, how you doing? Welcome. That's insane, actually. Just speed and damage. You're here to make judgments? Oh boy, here they come, the judgments. All right, Gen 9. Gen 9 should be pretty easy, I think. I'm going to choose my favorite normal type, although I'm a Mousehold enjoyer. Do I like Smoliv more than Mousehold is the question. Smoliv over Mousehold. I mean, no, I think I'll go the Mousehold. Only child Mousehold. Can't judge him harder than we already have. That's true. I've been bullied. I'm gonna choose my boy Armorogue. I like Armorogue more than Ceruledge. Bite me. I like him. He's cool. He's neat. I built him. He's very pog. Water types. I was, you know, I'm gonna say it. I really wish this dolphin had a different evolution instead of just being All Might from My Hero. That being said, this was my starter. I chose him. He's very cool. He's not Meowscarada cool, but he's very cool. Dondozo, very cool. I like the fish. Do I like the shrimps more than I like the fish? Vault and Veluzas. Do I like the shrimps more? I think I like the shrimps more. I think I'll do. Do I? I don't know. They're pure dragon. They're water dragon. I think I'll go Veluza. I think Veluza's my favorite. I like Veluza more. Here, this choice is Hydrapple's here too. That's funny. Poltergeist, no. It's Sprigatito. Wiglet, I don't. Wiglet sparks fury. Let's see. Hold on, wait, we gotta know. Are the okay, they are not counting the Paradox Mons, so Paradox Mons can be picked normally. Veluza's kind of, I love Veluza. Veluza had so much going for him and then he just didn't, but it's fine. So we can take Paradox Mons. So it looks like my favorite electric type, that one. I love Sandy Shocks. Sandy Shocks is so cool. The move pool leaves a lot to be desired, but design wise, Sandy Shocks is just so hype. Also, I farmed 2 shiny of them and look how they look. They look so good shiny. Over here, okay, Chan Pao is considered, all right, that's fine. I'm gonna choose Titan. No, I'm gonna choose Citadel more. If Palmar and Palmot get fighting, you will throw hands. Oh my gosh. Well, actually, no, it's not. Don't worry. I think this one is really tough because I love this. Iron Valiant is so hype. I love this. I love my Flamigo. These ones, they were cool, but they weren't cool enough for me, I guess. I think I'm gonna give it to Iron Valiant. Like, Flamigo is hype. Flamigo is like one of my favorite. Well, that's not true. It's one of my Pokemon ever. But I think I gotta give it to Iron Valiant, cause like, Gallade didn't get his shot at the light up here. He showed up twice. I can't like pull a combination Gallade. Dancing Duck goes crazy. He was my starter, and I do think that he deserves love. That being said, gotta have at least one Pika clone favorite. Where is he? Dedenne. See? Dedenne made it. Iron Hands. Iron Hands. I only used Iron Hands because I had to. that's the truth. I'm not an Iron Hands enjoyer. I'm an Iron Hands hater. Okay, these are legends. Okay, I can't pick Pheasantipity here. Hey Sever, welcome back. This was a mistake. I had to say it aloud because I don't have my headset on, but I'm gonna go and give it to Glimmora because I like Glimmora. I farmed for a shiny Glimmora, killed it, and then farmed for another one. I regret that. Quaquaval is disgusting. Quaquaval crit my my heckin' my Vigoroth and killed it, and I was very sad in my Nuzlocke. That was the darkest timeline. I literally was about to go disable Aqua Step, and then you just punched me in the throat. It was not a good experience, and I'm going to give this to Sandy Shocks again, because Sandy Shocks deserves it, and I'm a Sandy Socks enjoyer. Sandy Socks. Okay, Flamigo can have this spot. For psychic types, I know Minty would be selecting Lady Gaga Bird. Clodsire, I like Clodsire, but Clodsire is, I don't know, he's one of Minty's favorites. Like, I'm a Quagsire enjoyer up here, but I don't know. There's just other, like, Sandy Shocks really just sparked joy when I encountered it. It just looks so cool. This is what Magneton should have been. It's just so cool. With the kinetic sand. But the boy, that's true. That is valid. We'll debate it. We'll debate. He already has a spot, so maybe we can hand it over to him. Boss is king. That's real. He's a problem. That's what he is. Yeah. You guys are convincing me. Stop it. He's a little guy. I'm gonna give this slot. Do I like Armorogue? Or do I like Veluza more is the question. I feel like if she's very good, Twin Beam could have been better. Twin Beam could have been better. Armorogue or Veluza? I think, because I'm more likely to like take an Armorogue with me than a Veluza. Yeah, you know what? I think Clodsire probably does deserve it. But Vault and Veluza, that's true. I just really like the design. I think that, like, Sandy Shocks, albeit having horrible move pool and okay stats, it has like no coverage. That's the biggest issue that it has going for it. If Sandy Shocks gets more moves in future games, that Mon, I assure you, is going to start being a menace. You remember a while ago when you wasted money on Pokebank, Pokemon Home, bring them to Sand Ashman to Scarlet and keep the form? Oh my gosh, that sucks. This one, extremely easy choice. It's Lokix. Lokix is insane, and I love him so much. And here, in a similar vein, Glimmora gets to show up again. I like Minecraft, I like Salty, Salt Stack, and Gargasalt, but Glimmora. The crab is adorable, but hey Red, It's the Taurus of the sea in the overworld, but as fast as Onyx in battle. Yeah. Oh. Okay. What is this? Ghost type? Okay. For ghost types, now I'm going to let you know I don't like this dude, and this dude I don't know what just touched my nose. I think it was a feather from my bird. The Quab does go crazy, but he has not enough stats to back up his move. And although I do like him, you only see him like once, and then, you know, Cloth's gonna get an evolution. Cloth's about to have the Duraludon experience, I assure you. Like, he's gonna get a new form, and he's gonna be insane. He should have had an evolution. Cloth's gonna get the Duraludon treatment, I assure you. He's gonna go absolutely insane in Gen 10. Justice for Garg. Garg goes crazy, but I love Glimmora so much. So I can't injustice give it to Garg over Glimmora, who I really like. As for ghost types, this is tough because I don't like most of them. He's cool. I like his design. I don't like how he took over competitive and is just like the most annoying thing in existence. And like made it so half the Pokemon that you wanted to use were invalid. Same with Fluttermane. And you know, I have like built-in spite because I want to play competitive with fun Pokemon, not this. So I'm gonna give it to Skeledirge. Although I'll give it to Cerulege. Cerulege, you know what? Skeledirge is cool. Everybody's like, Skeledirge is so overpowered. Every time I use Skeledirge, he just dies. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad. But as for dragon types, is it the fish? No. Is it him? Is it Mega Salamence? No. Walking Weight goes cool. You have to make Dirge bulky. Yeah, it's rough, man. I want him to be a sweeper. When's the next Scribble game or Scribble stream? Ooh, unsure. It will depend. We're you know, there's so much stuff to do. Torch Song does the rest. That's true. Oh my gosh, you're about to throw a TNT minecart at Garg and throw it to the ocean. He'll live. He's a ghost type. Is it okay? Here, the real question. Forget everything else. Is it Hydrapple or Archaludon? Because I like Archaludon. I think it's Hydrapple. I like Archaludon a lot, but you can't give me this and then tell like this is what Applin was destined to be. Will-O-Wisp, Torch Song, Hex, and Yawn. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's Hydrapple. Man, this is his like core form. This was what he was meant to be since the beginning of time. As for dark types, if I could choose Chi-Yu here, I would, but because I can't choose him. Meowscarada or Lokix? I really like Meowscarada. Meowscarada is a very cool Pokemon, very good design, very insane signature move. Kingambit, also cool. Lokix gets Tinted Lens Axe Kick. Lokix gets to walk up slowly and one-shot you when you're not expecting it. I really, really, really love Lokix. He's one of the, like, who cares? Oh my gosh. And Kingambit, man, I feel like Kingambit's cool. You priority one-shot it? Dang, okay, well, heck you, Focus Band. Why ain't Cerulege a speedster Unite? Bro, I do not know. The way he insta-kills people, he should be. But personally, my favorite Pokemon here in this set, I don't know, man. Kingambit, whenever I use Kingambit, like, it feels, like, sad. I don't know. Kingambit is the definite. I will say Kingambit's a very cool design in theory. I don't like how he sits on his hair. I don't know. Yeah. Grana's got that guaranteed crit button, and you just run Muscle Band and then win. Or not Muscle Band, Choice Band. That's true. Houndstone is terrifying. That is also very valid. I've never used Houndstone is only terrifying, however, in singles. I primarily play doubles, so Houndstone doesn't really do much in doubles. My favorite steel type. This is not a question. This is just Tinka. Oh, actually, hold on, wait. Fido. Here, you guys can share. There you go. Perfect. Tinkaton gets some love. Fido gets some love. These guys, these are like core members of my team. If I'm playing the game, you will see me with a Fido. If I'm playing the game, you will see me with the Tinkaton. Tinkaton is cool, but I mean, Archaludon. I don't know. It feels to me like Archaludon. I don't know. He's Tinkaton. Tinkaton's got that Zacian typing with like nothing else going for her, but she's cool. I like her. She's one of my favorites. So it's what it is. Cat. Yeah, cat. Gimmick form. Okay, here we go. We get to have some fun. These are just the Paldean variants. Sinistea or Poltergeist. Honestly, I'm very like I don't know. I mean Tinkaton is Gigaton Hammer. Yes, but she also has what is it called? The poison or the paralysis move. Hang on, I'm covering it again. Yeah. You have to ask why Arachnid seems to weasel its way into one of Glissypod's spots. That's a very good question. And the answer to that is water bubble. it's the fact that if you water bubble is just, I can't not say they're both tied for me. I love them both, but it's water bubble. It's that's the truth. If he had a different ability, if he had water bubble, or if he didn't have escape artist or whatever the heck his move is, built-in eject button, then it would be so much better. But it's just that. Sinistea. What is the worst Pokemon? That is you have just asked me to pick between 1 of 1,000 Pokemon. Emergency exit's okay. It's not good if you want to set up. you have to play a really, really weird build to make it work. The emergency exit is the issue is you can't set up with him. It's nice if you need a clean switch and you know it lives. That's the issue. He's a bug water type. The chances of him living are very slim with how prominent like heavy hitters that are like ice, and the amount of if you're gonna bring an ice move, you bring freeze dry, and freeze dry insta kills him. So I don't know, it's interesting. Man, I guess I've never really used Poltergeist, but I have used Flame Tauros, and Flame Tauros goes insane. But also, it's just Tauros. It's just Tauros. I feel like I can't like pick that up. I'm gonna go with Poltergeist. Poltergeist is cool. Haven't played with him much. And who's my favorite Pokemon of this gen? Yeah, it's not a contest. It's Ogerpon. Like I mean, I love all the. It's Ogerpon. That's just the truth. You are not taking Ogerpon away from me. And yeah, you good luck. Good luck ever fighting Ogerpon for taking a place from my heart. All right, and now is the fun part. It's been 3 hours and 18 minutes. Okay, now we get to look down the list and scroll again, I guess, to decide from each section what our favorite type Pokemon is of all, and then it will make us decide what the #1 favorite Pokemon is. 60 minutes, huh? What? Oh my god, 16 minutes of ads. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Fivol's is sorry, we know this. Oh, well, hold on. It probably is. Okay, my favorite normal type of all. If I had to choose, oh, you can't see it, so I need to move here. Okay. If I had to choose between all of these, who would I keep no matter what? Is it Lopunny is the question. I mean, he's there. See, Eevee and this guy, these two are throwing a wrench in the works. Because Swablu's cool and all. But I can't, like... can't not say him. I think it's him. I genuinely think design-wise, and it's Lopunny. No, it's fine. It's fine. Swablu got carried by Altaria. That is true. I do think that Swablu definitely got carried by Altaria for sure. It was between Eevee and him, but I think that just overall speaking, he is the winner of that, right? If I didn't have well, actually, you say that, but no, I genuinely am like, maybe it was Swellow. In the past, it would have been Swellow. That's what it would have been. If we look here, my favorite fire type, it's Braixen. I can look at this list single-handedly and tell you if I had to pick only one of these Pokemon to keep, I'm taking Braixen. So that's easy. Okay. Braixen was my main in Pokken Tournament. Bean is good, but Braixen was my main in Pokken Tournament. Delphox is my main in Pokemon Unite, and one of my mains in Pokemon Unite. Dude, I love the Delphox line so much. I do feel like... what the heck is that about? Oh, you're looking at... dude, she was the main reason why it's Braixen and not Delphox is entirely because of Pokken Tournament. And that is the single justification I will make here. Because Delphox wasn't in Pokken Tournament. Braixen was. And Braixen was my main. And the fact of the matter is, she was cracked in Pokken Tournament. Like, all of her moves were so flashy and like so fancy and fun, and you could like juggle the opponents so easily. That is the only reason why Braixen is above Delphox. Also, the design is better. I do think that Delphox, I like Delphox's design. I think that they could have done more with it. I like Braixen's like stick and tail thing. I think the stick and tail adds a lot. Those are my thoughts. And that is a very valid justification, and you will not change my mind, because that is the truth. Furcloak throws me off. Yeah, I don't really understand the Delphox design. How does it feel to be objectively incorrect? Oh, feels nice. Water types. Okay, this part's difficult. Called her Fennekin, something he yaps a lot about. Oh my gosh. Braixen, yeah, actually, I think Braixen doesn't have the Psychic type yet. I'm pretty sure Braixen, yeah, Braixen is pure fire. So she doesn't have the downside of being a Psychic type yet. This is the baddest thing to be pouring on. No, I didn't choose Lopunny as my favorite. But, no, genuinely, I think that, Mandela effect moment. Oh, that's funny. I will say Minty, I think, had Vaporeon as one of her favorites, but not for that reason, just because Vaporeon is precious bean. But see, this part here is the question, right? Because all of these mons are amazing. Every single one of these water type Pokemon I love. Gyarados is awesome. Sharpedo's, you know what? I'm actually looking at this. I think it's Sharpedo. Braixen White have it worse than Lopunny? Bro, that scares me, because Braixen is objectively a middle evolution. You made Shadow Mewtwo because he looked cool. He gets a blue rank and no war. Oh my gosh. Greninja or Fall? You're gonna make me fall then, because it's definitely not Greninja. Greninja is definitely not one of my favorite Pokemon, for sure. Of all time? No. Huge power. You see, that's Azu's carrying there. Yeah, Braixen is, yeah. Oh, I can't hear you, but I presume I have to. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Delphox could have had a different design. If Delphox had a more Braixen-esque design, I think she would have looked better. The whole fire dress really is, I don't know, it's a lot. Greninja's just kind of there. Greninja's kind of there because there weren't really good options in this gen. It was Greninja or Clawitzer, and I was just like, I'm gonna pick Greninja over Clawitzer. Even though I do love Clawitzer. Gren kind of needs Ash, and I hate the Ash Greninja design. That's the thing. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I haven't spent enough time with Galiciapod to make him top tier. I think it's gonna go to Sharpedo. Piplup and Oshawott are fantastic. Oh, you can't see. Piplup and Oshawott are fantastic. Inteleon's also really cool, but Sharpedo is just there. I can't not. If you don't have Ash Greninja, just use Urshi. Yeah, okay, that's real. Yeah, I gotta give it to Sharpedo. That's a no-brainer. Sharpedo is you know, very cool. Same typing except cooler, because he gets speed boost. How is this not looking good? Let me tell you what. Sharpedo gets speed boost. Oh my gosh. Why are you like this? I think I see what you're getting at there. Grass types. Look at them. They're all beans. Every single grass type's a bean, and then there's just these two. Yeah, I know, Panda Dan. I get it. Of these guys, it's still Breloom. Breloom is still there. I love Rowlet. Like, Rowlet's great, but if I had to choose between them, I think Desi's probably gonna. Well, actually, Desi might not win the Ghost Race, because he's up against Dragapult now, and Dragapult has a new place. No, I think this is still gonna go to Desi. Like, I love Dragapult like in Unite, but as a Pokemon, I think I like Desi more. Electric types. The question is Pom Pom or Oricorio or Ampharos, or Pincurchin, really, or Zebstrika. I think it's going to Pom Pom. I think it's gotta go to Pom Pom for sure. Really, you Ampharos. The reason why I like Pom Pom more is the dancer. Dragapult is very good in Unite now. Yes, but I hated him before Unite. Like, I genuinely, he was like one of those Pokemon that I really didn't like. That being said, like, I just didn't run a Ghost type. I think I ran this dude, Renrigus, but I don't know. If only Pom Pom got more than one electric move. That's true. If he didn't just have to rely on Revelation Dance. That being said, Revelation Dance is kind of cracked. The typing is insane. Like, Pom Pom or Oricorio can survive a lot of stuff you wouldn't think it could, just strictly based on the fact that Electric Flying has no weaknesses. Like, it's actually insane. Maybe Ice. I think you might be weak to Ice. Thunder Wave would be insane. Yeah, that would make Pom Pom go crazy. I think Ice is your only weakness though with Electric Flying, which is why Zapdos is also so cracked. But this dude also gets Dancer, so you can pair him with something like a Quiver Dance or a Fiery Dance. You did the bullcrap method to involve Renrigus. Yes, because I liked Renrigus. He was cool. But what was it like? You pair him with this is actually a thing that Minty was doing in Showdown once. Where is he? Gen 5 Fire. Volcarona. If you run Quiver Dance and Fiery Dance, Oricorio's Dancer will mimic both Quiver and Fiery Dance, so you get her to do a free follow-up attack. It's really cool, and I like it. And there was also a really funny time when me and some friends were doing the Pokemon Battle Royale thing, where it's a 4v4, a free-for-all 4-person Pokemon battle, and they hit Quiver Dance in front of my Oricorio, and we all got confused, and we're sitting there like hitting ourselves in the face for 3 turns. It was hilarious. Just throw a rock at a flying type and it dies. That's true. However, heck you. Anyway, on to the ice types. Of these, I think A9 is gonna win this one. Glaceon's hype. A9 beats Glaceon though. If it was Sneasler would win that. Love you, Panda Dan. Yeah, I think A9's gonna win ice. Is that yeah, Sneasel's cool. Sneasler wins everything though, I think. Actually, fighting type. Let's take a look first through here. Poison type. Oh, that's tough. Okay, I'll go back to fighting. I do like Sneasler a lot. I feel like I need to give it to Sneasler. Do I like Sneasler more than Breloom? They do the same thing, except one's poison and one's grass, basically. Beartic is just there. Beartic is just... What are the ice type options here? We got an ice cream cone, Beartic, or an... Big sippy. I finished my drink. I will need to refill in a second. But I think I'm gonna give it to... Breloom's already got a spot. And of these, I don't think I like Breloom more than her. Sneasler will make it. Because she's not gonna beat Beedrill and Poison. As for ground types, I think Gliscor, I don't think... Yeah, I think if I had the choice between all of these, Gliscor would probably be it. You choose Peace? Oh, Peace. Let's go. Imagine if Pokemon makes a purple owl Pokemon and says cease to desist. I will cry. I'll remodel. Okay, and here we are. Okay, hold on. I gotta refill my water because I need a drink. This one's rough. Flying types. I love flying types. Hello. I'm back. I refilled my water so I can do the sippy. Ah, yum yum. Sippy. Ooh. Oh my goodness. So I almost just set my glass on a pen and had it fall over and spill on my keyboard. I'm glad that didn't happen. Also, why is this here? It should be over there. Stupid, don't. Why would you say this? Let me see. What the heck? Ah! All right, let me see. It's just like, okay. Purple bird ownership. All right, cool. I own the purple bird. It's me. Everyone point. Don't point at me. All right, so okay. Flying types. Favorite flying types. So this. I'm going to give it to Altaria probably, but I think maybe not in this one. Hold on, let me see if Altaria can win Dragon. Yep. Well, yep. Let me just get this out of the way. Altaria's winning that. It's between Altaria, Archeops, and Oricorio. We'll skip this one. We'll skip this one and come back to it. Wrong about. That is a Blissey with a pistol. I do know it. That is true. He's probably gonna get 2 spots. Psychic types. Okay. So Delphox, Espeon are probably the 2 I'm fighting for here. Delphox or Espeon. Maybe Glade. Maybe Armorogue. But like of all these Mons, it's definitely not her, not him. It's definitely not Slowbro. Definitely not other Slowbro. Slowbro's here twice. That's really funny, actually. For Uniclus, I don't think Uniclus is gonna make the cut. And Armorogue, I feel like Delphox over Armorogue. Well, hopefully they release Armorogue into Unite soon, and so I can pop off with Armorogue. Dude, I cannot wait if he does. Dude, he would be so cool as an attacker. He deserves it with those 1,000. That's real. Gallade, I don't think so. Metagross, I like Metagross, but I don't like Metagross enough to think he's one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm gonna say that just up front. I think I give it to Delphox. But do I like Delphox more than Espeon? That's a tough question. Let me look around my room real quick. Espeon plush, Espeon plush, Espeon figure. How many Delphox things do I have? 0? Okay, cool. It's going to Espeon. I just like, what am I talking about? My room is filled with Espeon stuff, and I'm like, oh, do I like Delphox more than Espeon? Oh my gosh. Okay, well that was easy. At least the pussy isn't shooting. Oh my gosh. Okay, bug types, ladies and gentlemen. What is my favorite bug? The answer is Beedrill. Easy. Okay, rock types. Oh, this is easy. Okay, here's where Archeops gets the rock type slot. Yeah, nothing beats him in rock type. Ghost type of these Pokemon, although Dragapult, you know, deserves a close-up spot, he's going to go to the Owl, the Decadooey. Next up is Galiciapaw's rightful spot. Oh my gosh. Where would Galiciapaw? Galiciapaw didn't even hit this. No. Armaldo stomps the bug category. Armaldo almost stomps the bug category if Beedrill didn't go so crazy. Beedrill is like, Armaldo is great, but I love Beedrill. Beedrill goes Insano style. As for Dragon, if I only could have one Dragon on my team, I'm not gonna pick Goodra because Goodra has Altaria. If Beedrill, if someone shot Beedrill in the head, it would probably go to Armaldo, or actually, it would probably the runner-up for Beedrill may actually be Durant for me. It would probably be Durant over that. Although I would have to have a long discussion between Durant, Araquanid, and Lokix. I do love Armaldo though. I had a very good Armaldo card when I was younger, but Durant goes crazy. I love Durant. He carried me so hard in Sword and Shield. Dude, he was cracked in Sword and Shield. I don't know what they were feeding that thing. Durant's awesome. Yeah, he deserves this spot. Oh, and my favorite dark type is a substitute dog. Let's see, dark type Overquill. Oh, this is actually a tough one. Sharpedo's already has a spot, so he can like, if only if there's nothing better. I don't think it's gonna be Greninja. It's definitely not gonna be Cineroar. Oh, I'm blocking things again. Uh-oh. Overquill. I like Overquill, but I don't know. I don't think Overquill has it. T-Tar is probably gonna win this slot. We already have the Hisuian Zorua in a slot, so I feel like it's got to go to T-Tar probably. I think it's that actually looks really funny. It looks like he evolved. We got the substitute doll evolving into actual T-Tar. Hustle is good on Pokemon that use attack. Hustle's nuts. It was one of the best non-Dynamax Pokemon in early Gen 8 before it was banned. Yeah. It's a stupid broken. Yeah. I don't like Incineroar, and you know he is currently the best Darkfire Pokemon because he does nothing except cause problems, and they keep buffing him. Your sub got broken, yeah. Greninja's Incineroar and Meowscarada as the starters. Oh, yo, wait, hang on. Did we just predict the Pokemon ZNA starters? Wait, that would be insane. But also having 3 dark type starters would be nuts. Yeah, Incineroar needs like some nerfs, but I don't know. It feels weird. Steel types. Here's the hard part. Hey, look who it is again. You guys want to see Lucario? Yeah, Lucario's not gonna be number 1. But there he is. Just as you can see him. There he is. It's probably Goodra or Tinkaton. No, it's Goodra. It's gonna be a Hisuian Goodra. It's Goodra didn't make it earlier. I wanted Goodra too, so Hisuian Goodra is gonna take the slot. That being said, runner-up right here would be Aggron. Second runner-up, Tinkaton. I think in that order, and then Skarmory. I think that seems valid. 1 gen up in each category. No curses with an uber powerful. Oh no. Snivy and Totodile. Oh gosh. Fairy types. Let's go. All right. Here's some. Oh, I scrolled. Oops. Oh, I sat up straight too. Let me scooch. Big Sippy. Wait, no, it's not a Big Sippy. That's the same Big Sippy. Maybe I'll have the Big Sippy. Oh, I'm being threatened by Lucario again. I see. Maybe something like Brixen. You mean Fennekin? Yeah. Torchic, Froakie, Grookey is my prediction. I feel like Snivy, Piplup, and hold on. Snivy, Piplup, maybe Emboar. Snivy, Piplup, Tepig. I think that would be a hype one. Oh, maybe not Snivy in that case, because we wouldn't want 2 from the same gen. It would be if not Piplup, I would hope for like Primarina, Tepig, and Meganium. That would honestly be hype. Chikorita, Primarina, and Tepig. That would be cool. I think those would be hype because they deserve love. That's my thoughts. Over here. Fairy. Okay, so this is tough. So it's gonna be it's between Mawile, Azu, Sylveon, and Alcremie, I think. Sylveon, Azu, Mawile, Alcremie. The rest of them are very close. I think we might go for I'm not gonna use Mawile over them. Let's just keep it real. If I had the choice, I think it's Azu. I think it's gotta be Azu. Azu's just Sylveon's awesome, but I think it's got to be Azu. And for the final slot, favorite starter of all these little guys. Oh, if I had to pick a starter. Now, let me tell you right now, how this works, I can just tell you up front that in Pixelmon, almost every single time, my starter is either a Fennekin, a Piplup, or a Oshawott. So those are the 3. It's gonna be Duat, Braixen, or Piplup. It's one of those 3 because there's the ones I always choose. So I'm not even like mildly suspicious that it's gonna be something else. You always use Trico or Froakie. Those are good ones too. I think I'm gonna give it to Braixen again. Cause like if I had to choose, it's tough. It's primarily Oshawott or Braixen. It's gonna be Duat or Braixen for sure. So it's just a matter of which. I think because I like Delphox more than Samurott, and just because I strictly dislike Samurott, that is the only reason that Duat is not going to get this position. Because by all means, if Duat had a better final evolution than a Samurott, Duat would take it. But I think I have to give it to Braixen just because I don't like Samurott. And that's just strictly how it is. And now favorite legend, okay, it's done, it's Silverpon. All right, so, oh yeah, flying types. All right, we're back here. Is it Altaria? Probably Altaria, right? Altaria over Archeops. I'm more likely to use an Altaria every single, yeah, it's Altaria. It's Altaria. Archeops already made it in the rock slot. All right, oh, we finished the list almost. It's now, yeah, Altaria sweep, okay. So let's look at the final tally here. Okay, so Zephyr's going AFK. All right, have a good AFK. Altaria gonna make it his favorite. Altaria, I feel like for sure. If we count up the favorites here, we have 3 for Beedrill. You made 3? Holy moly. 2 for Espeon. 1, 2, 3, 3.5 for Altaria, because I'm counting the Mega as a 0.5. Hold on, I should write this down somewhere. Hold on. Oh, we're right, minimizing that's gonna do that, huh? Okay, let's pull this up. Okay. Do new window capture. Bum. Oh, wow, it actually captured Notepad. That's crazy. I didn't think it would. Cool. It's actually probably good we have a Notepad capture. Awesome. Okay. Let's get this up here. All right, fantastic. Big Sippy from Red will do. Rachel, hello! Yeah, we just finished the Pokemon. It's also almost 4 p.m. What the heck? Big Sippy done. And also congrats on taking first. Yeah, we were trying to figure out who my favorite Pokemon is. We're working hard. Okay, so let's see. The list is down here. Let's write it down. We got Beedrill, Espeon. My Notepad's frozen. Oh, that's small. You guys can not see that. Hold on, let me. There we go. Perfect. Is Altaria is well, debatably. Whoa. The title promised Phasmo. So yeah, no, we're definitely gonna do some Phasmo. We're gonna have a little longer stream today because I want to. So we will definitely play a bit of Phasmo. But we can have fun here. Okay. Beedrill, Espeon, Altaria, is it just that? It's no U. Yeah, it's just Gliscor. Archeops? Pom-Pom Orcorio. Measler. Ogerpon. Zorua. Let's just do Zorua. Sharpedo, Breloom, A9, Decidueye, Beedrill's one of your faves? Big DB, yo. Beedrill has always been one of my favorite bug types. He's actually my #1 favorite in Gen 1, which is wild. He actually like won that slot, which is crazy. Yeah. I know. There's a Gyarados there that I had to choose between, but it's what it is. Get a bit longer. Bombastic side eye. Oh no. Rachel, I had an epiphany. I didn't realize that Goodra was Gen 6. I thought Goodra was Gen 5 this whole time, somehow. Oh yeah, no, I'm pronouncing them wrong on purpose as a treat. Yeah, okay, that's just Altaria again. I guess you didn't realize that either, right? That's what I was shook. I was like, Altaria is Gen 5, right? Then everybody's like, no, it's Gen 6. I'm like, oh. Right? That's what I'm saying. I thought he was Gen 5 for some reason. I don't know, man. All right. Oh, ooh, I need to make it longer. Ah, it's not longer. It's bigger. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, fantastic. Let's take a look now to see how many times each thing exists where. We have, let's see, 1 Beedrill, 2, 3 Beedrills, 2 Espeons, 1, 2, 3.5 Altarias. Gliscor shows up in 1, 2 slots. Archeops shows up in 2 slots. Braixen shows up in 1, or the Delphox line as a whole shows up in 3 slots. Pom-Pom Oricorio has taken 2 slots. Sneasler has taken 2 slots. Ogerpon has taken 2 slots. Hisuian Zorua has taken 1. Sharpedo has taken 1. Breloom has taken... You can see how this went on for 4 hours? Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of debating. There's over 1,000 Pokemon now. Breloom took 1. A9 took... 1. Ah! Okay. Desi took 1. Titar 1. Hisuian Gudra took 1, and Azu took. Okay. So Swablu saved Altaria here. Perchance. Yeah, actually, yeah, Swablu not making it gave that's wild. Okay, so wow, okay. Altaria, Braixen, and Beedrill. So Altaria is my #1 favorite still. All right, that's cool. Let's order this now. If I did this in Google Sheets or like Excel, I could just like order it. It's fine. I don't know how to use Excel well. There we go. Okay, so to the surprise of absolutely no one, Altaria is #1. But you've been saying Breloom was your favorite? You're surprised? That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised too. This is why I gotta fill these sheets out, because I have to realize like my stuff. It's just Altaria. I think there was a situation where it's like I realized that Altaria, like I guess you can kind of see Gen 3 is this one. Like, yeah. As soon as you saw Gen 3, you knew. But if you just look at them, hold on, just look at them. Just look at them. Yeah, you see Gen 3, Swablu, Altaria, Mega Altaria. You would have gotten it. Would have, yeah. It also would if it was allowed to be taken here, I would have given it the Fairy type too. What do I prefer between Beedrill and Breloom? In that case, it's, I guess, yeah. See, that's one of those things where it's like, it's not good for deciding that. Like, yeah, it's just for like the most, which is Altaria. It's Altaria. It's what it is. Like if I had to go and see this slot, the best way I could think, oh no, what did I just do? Ha, Ogerpon, get back there. It seems wrong to do it based on type and gen. Yeah, maybe. But it's okay, because I can do this. I can do like favorite Pikachu clone. Who's your favorite Pikachu clone? Is it Pikachu in a suit? Is your favorite regional mammal? Oh, it's behind me. You can't see that. Favorite regional bird? Favorite evolution? Mine's Espeon. Who's your favorite? But yeah, I feel like this was only used for like really identifying who you're like of each gen, sort of like to try and narrow down the number one. Sylveon, yay! Yippee! Sylveon made it pretty far. It was between Sylveon and Azumarill here at the end. Water Banui took it. Rockabilly is not a regal birth. I mean, it is. Oh no!
Fall.
Fired. Oh, that hybrid, you just made the bot fall. You shot him out of the sky. But yeah, I think if I take a look, hold on, I need to unveil this again. So of these, if I look, these are the times they appeared at the top of the end, but this isn't like a fair comparison of where they stand. This is how many times they appeared. I think Rachel made a good point there. So, oh, T-Tar just got Thanos snapped. Ah, I'm so bad at this. Okay. It was unbanned if I banned at the same time. You were an AA gun of bots. Anti-air gun, I get it. Egg launcher, go! Ah! Alright, so... Okay, if we take a look here, I think that in order of these Pokemon, if I had to pick them... Yeah, Altaria. Altaria, I think, if I had to choose to, like... take some of these and like keep them or not. Well, Goodra just got thrown across the room. Let's see. Altaria is probably number one. Like if I'm looking at them, if I look at their little faces down here, if I'm looking at their faces, I think T-Tar is probably one of the lower ones. Sneasler's higher. Gliscor is one of the lower ones. I think we're gonna put Gliscor down here. I don't know why I put all these spaces. I think of my favorite Pokemon from each gen, I think my least favorite is this hurts. I want to say it's Gliscor and actually probably Beedrill. Like, of all these Mons, I think Beedrill is probably one of the lower ones. Probably below Gliscor. Like, if I had to choose a bug that I wanted to keep... He took it. Congrats on taking first. I think it would be Gliscor and Beedrill are at the bottom. They're close, but... Oh my gosh, hybrid! Oh my gosh. I think after them, Goodra and T-Tar? In like this order. And then Desi above T-Tar. And then Azu like that. From here, it starts getting difficult. Also, Hisuian Zorua somehow snuck by here. He deserves to be lower. Hisuian Zorua's, I like Zorua less than I like Desi. Well, less than I like T-Tar. Yeah, I think like that. Less than I like Goodra. Is he actually gonna go lower than Gliscor? I think actually he might. I think that's probably his placement. Maybe we should pin messages on mobile. Oh my gosh. Hang on. I don't know how to pin messages, but that would be very funny. Okay, so here's what we're looking at so far. These are the ones that we've moved around. Above A9 and up, we haven't organized yet. So I think Sharpedo is above Azumarill. And then A9, yeah, that checks out. Pom Pom Oricorio, Sneasler or Pom Pom Oricorio is a tough place. I think I like Sneasler more than I like Archeops. And I like Pom Pom more than I like Archeops. Just, I think like that. Which is wild because I thought I liked the Archeops more, but I feel like this is correct. Ogerpon as a Pokemon, I like her a lot, but I don't know if I like her more than. I think that's a good spot for Ogerpon. Maybe above Archeops. Have there been this? Is there another? Was there another bot? Oh my god! You just brought the bots with you. Rachel, you were carrying the bots in your pocket. Is Ogerpon like that? Right? Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Ogerpon above Breloom, below Archeops. Do I like Ogerpon more than Archeops. I'm gonna be real. I like Archeops a lot, but I feel like I like Ogerpon more. If I had the choice to put either of them on my team, I would be bringing Ogerpon. And then up here, I think the Altaria breaks in Espeon is correct. I think that is accurate. I once again look around my room and see the 3 or 4, 5. I think Espeon plushes. So I think Espeon deserves there. Which is, once again, it's like, is it Espeon or Delphox? And I feel like Espeon has to be above Braixen in that scenario. Is that... I feel like that has to be the case. Like, Braixen won a lot of awards here, but... I mean, Espeon was fighting to get here as well. That's the issue. I feel like Espeon isn't number 2. I feel like Espeon's number 3. I think this is correct. I think this is a good list. Things have changed in the pale stuff. Pale lore. Hey Jeremiah, hello. How are you doing? We were just filling out a Pokemon sheet thing where I tried to identify which my favorite Pokemon were, and so now I can go 3. Breloom is still in top 10, and so is Sharpedo. Wait, I got lost somewhere along the line. All right. There we go. And I'll get rid of these numbers on the side. They're gonna get confusing. There we go. Oops. Oh, some are missing. There we go. What for exactly? For funsies! We're vibing. Sharpedo is Pog. Sharpedo made it to top 10. That's real cool. Yeah, Sharpedo is he was a tough fight because it was between, who was it? It was Sharpedo, Milotic, and who was the other one? Corphish. But I think I settled on the fact that like Sharpedo is gonna take it. Yeah. I'm also surprised Breloom got knocked down to number 8. It's, you know what? You know why? You know why? Because I hadn't done the tests since Sneasler dropped, since Ogerpon dropped, and since I started playing a lot more Delphox and Unite and stuff. So Braixen climbed up, I do think Corphish traumatized me in Pixelmon. I think me breeding Corphish for almost 5 days straight really did make me stop wanting to take him high on my friends list, on my on my ranking list. But yeah, here let's actually make the spacing after 10, so it's easier to see. So we got top 10, and then the rest. There they are. You honestly don't know who your favorites would be? Well, the link to this thing that took me 4 hours is in, yeah, 4 hours is in the Discord in the Pokemon, in the other Pokemon channel, which is very fun if you do want to participate and do this as well. But we're gonna go hop on Phasmo in just a second. I want to fill out this stuff too, because this is here and I want to be able to have the sheet to share. So I'm gonna scooch over this way and fill this out. My favorite regional bird is of the little guys, if it's just these little guys, it's Pikipek. Hope my headset's working. I also hope it starts working again. That's true. Of the little guys, I think it's Pikipek. I don't think any of the regional birds actually made it onto the list, so Pikipek is my little dude. We love Pikipek in this household. Little woodpecker. My favorite regional mammal, which is such a hype way to say it. Why is Baneri not here? Oh, I guess Bidoof is the regional mammal, huh? I guess of these guys, I'd probably choose Bidoof. Honestly, it's probably Bidoof. But I could see you liking Banui. The chat is in my face. That's very cool. Yeah, I think Bidoof is probably the play. But I mean, Centric goes crazy. But if we're disregarding evolutions and just looking at this guy, it's actually between Bidoof and Squobit. But you love Bunnelby. Bunnelby's a little guy. I understand that 100%. If I played Gen 6, I'm sure I'd love Bunnelby more. I just didn't play Gen 6, unfortunately. So, I actually think I'm gonna give it to Squobit. You know what? I really like Squobit. That might be a hot take. Bidoof is very, very close. You choose Furret over Diggersby? Yeah. I like Squobit's little cheeks. He's a little dude. Furret over Diggersby, I think it's in Squobit. Favorite regional bug. Okay, so this is between, I know this dude. Rachel's got me hooked on this dude. Let me tell you what, you love Bunnelby more since Pokemon Go and Unite. Aw. Rachel's got me hooked on this dude, but I think I'm gonna pick Venipede just because no, disregard evolutions. Just looking at these guys. If it's just these guys, I actually do think it's Wurmple. I think Wurmple's has the cutest face of all of them. The Venipede's awesome, but stage 1 evolution isn't anything special. Wurmple's adorable though, at the first evolution. Favorite pseudo legend? Gilligan. It's Goodra. You do have an attachment to Scatterbug too. That is true. I like Spewpa. If it was Spewpa, it would be tough. But yeah, I never had the scatterbugging, especially with the party. Oh, okay, that's true. If it had the party hat, that might tempt me. My favorite Pika clone. Mimikyu is a very, very wild thing. Yeah, I forgot he is technically a Pika clone. That's wild. It's probably Mimikyu, honestly. Like, of all of these, over like a Plusle Minun, it's probably Mimikyu. Who are pseudo legends? Here are the pseudo legend lists. We have Dragonite, Titar, a Salamence, Metagross, Dragonite, Hydreigon, Goodra, Jangmo-o, Dragapult, Hisuian Goodra, Baxcalibur, and then Megas, which, Fluffy Pancakes! Oh my gosh. Alolan Raichu is Fluffy Pancakes. Now you made me want pancakes. Heck. You'd be torn between Mimikyu and Raichu, but only because Raichu is basically you. That's real. That is real. I'm taking Mimikyu there. Eevee is known. Favorite fossil? I wonder. Archeops managing to sneak out a spot. No Dragapult. I like Well, the issue is, right, I like Dragapult. I don't like him in the main games. The only reason that I like him is in Unite. In the main games, Dragapult was annoying, I feel like. No, you can't say this! I do like the Circle Dragon. It's just that overall, I like Goodra more than Dragapult as just a Pokemon in general. I also don't think Dragapult is shiny is very awesome, but I think Goodra's shiny is awesome. Here, take a look. Goodra's shiny, pretty yellow. Dragapult's shiny. They just made him. They just gave him. They took his red away, and the red is like the coolest part. Meanwhile, Goodra gets the whole like. The green turns purple. I feel like Goodra's shiny is so much better. But he's your man. You were talking to Sepper? Gasp. Oh, the Circle Dragon. Dude, Dragapult's also the Circle Dragon. Isn't shiny Goodra P? P. Whoa, what is this? Favorite regional form. This is such an easy choice, he says as he looks at them and slowly loses the choice. A9 is a very solid pick, but if A9 is ever going up in a 1v1 against Hisuian Sneasel. Oh, I sure did. Also, congrats on taking first back. I think my favorite regional form, A9 is up there. It's between A9 and, well, no, we gotta disregard the evolutions. Disregard the evolutions, just these guys. If it's just these guys, that is a tough one. I don't think I like A9 more because we actually get to compare them with the legendaries now, and I really like Galarian Articuno, especially when he's shiny. I think I might have to give it to Galarian Articuno. Marowak, he needs more representation. Hisuian Marowak's awesome, but I feel like Galarian Articuno. Let me show you the shiny so you can see why. Oh, it's so good. It's just normal Articuno but with like frosted tips. It's so hype. Yeah, this is Hisuian Articuno. Or Galarian, sorry, my bad. Galarian Articuno. Galarian Articuno is awesome. Marowak, good, very solid choice. Favorite Gigantamax form. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna say, I think it's between Alcremie and Cinderace and Eevee. I think those three go hard. Cinderace. I love that Cinderace's ears just get really long. But I also do like that Alcremie is a giant cake. Rachel's cooking with that, and that's true, and that's why age ratings are very important. Which is why, like I've said, if anyone here is under the age of 16, you shouldn't be in my stream, and let alone if you're under 18, you shouldn't be watching our Phasmo streams, because it's, you know, it's not appropriate content for the age range, you know? That's just kind of how it is. I'm gonna go Alcremie. I think Alcremie is the one that just I love. It's the one that I used the most. When I had options, I was always bringing my Alcremie. That is, oh, she's spitting. Favorite baby. Baby. Okay. Riolu is a very, very strong pick here. If we're not counting evolutions or anything, I think it's between Riolu and Mantike. These two go insane. Although Badoo is also nuts. I think, once again, Ukulele Pikachu is cheating. I'm not voting for him. I think I'm actually gonna go with Riolu. You know, I didn't pick Lucario for anything, but I really do like Riolu. I think Riolu is very cool. You wouldn't hesitate on Mantike? Oh my gosh, that's real. The favorite box legendary. Let's go. Everyone can look at them for a moment. I'm selecting mine right now. Koraidon is like, yes. Reshiram's a very close second, but it's Koraidon. Reshiram and White Reshiram are very close. However, Badoo is there. That's true. Ooh. Silvala sounds cool. Duskmane, Necrozma, or anyone else? Oh my gosh. I forgot. Yeah, Arceus is technically a box legendary now. Huh. Because of Legends. That's really funny. Can you guess your fave? Is it Kyogre? Is it Kyogre? My guess is it would either be Kyogre or maybe Necrozma. Not Necrozma, Lunala. Or maybe this Lunala, which we never got to see because we never played the new game. The new game. He's top 3, but you don't know if you choose Primal or not? Yeah. Primal goes insane, actually. That's so real. Yeah, I forgot how glowy Primal is. Yeah, there's what's it called? This is the Necrozma Lunala, where he like eats Lunala and turns into a thing. What's it called? It's Dusk Wings Lunala or something. You love Xerneas too? I was gonna say it could also be Xerneas because I know that was your Dawn Wings. Holy moly, I got it right. Dawn Wings and Dusk Wings, right? That's crazy. But yeah, because I know that Gen 6 was your first game, Rachel. So I was gonna say it's Xerneas is also a very viable option potentially. I'm gonna mute my mic and see if my headset's working again. We're so back. I can hear again. It's a miracle. I'm alive. I can see it going up and down. Woo. All right. Oh yeah, favorite mythical. Here's the next one. This one is extremely difficult. Okay, we found the first hard one for me. Oh, stream delay. Yeah. Bullet. Oh, here, I'll leave this up on the screen if anyone else wants to, if anyone stopping by wants to see my tier list. Okay, so. Hey, Curb. Yeah, we're still going. We're also gonna play probably an hour of Phasma after this, but it's gonna be on a different stream. I'm actually really enjoyed doing this. This was a really fun and chill stream. Even though people were accusing me of selecting Lopunny as my favorite for a long period of time until I was still debating it. I was being harassed. I did change it to Gliscor because I did decide that Gliscor is probably one of my favorites over Lopunny. So it would be easy. I mean, I also thought it would be easily Shaman, but these two are right here below him. And I really like, well, what's his name? Starts with a G, Genesect. And Marshadow, we completely forgot about that. Heck. Yeah, Marshadow. I don't know. I feel like I sleep on Marshadow too much. Can't remember his name. Well, I can't remember a lot of things' names when I look at them for a moment. I think there would be competition. Well, I do love Shaman, but Genesect has been. Wait. Oh, that's not an. I was like, where's Ogerpon? You like Marshadow? I feel like it's one of those things where it's like I didn't get to see him enough to make an opinion. He was good in the movie. I liked Marshadow in the movie, but he was kind of also a butthole in the movie. So Hoopa's cool. I mean, Hoopa. I think it's Shaman. It probably is. It's probably Shaman. At the end of the day, it's gonna be this guy. That's the truth. It really is. Hoopa's close. If I had experience with Hoopa in game, I think it would be different. Normally streams are only 2 hours long. That's how correct. They normally are. Sometimes I go over. This is one of those times. I thought this wouldn't take 4 hours. That's why, and I did say I would do some Phasmo after. So we're gonna have at least an hour of Phasmo. You would have a full crazy if you didn't choose Shaman. That's real. Hey, it's favorite Ultra Beast time. Now it's time for me to. Oh wait, who would yours be, Rachel? Also, I'm gonna have to debate now because it's either Naganadel or Celesteela. I'm gonna pick Naganadel. I really haven't played Usum, but I think Naganadel is just so hype. She's just so cool. Yeah, favorite Ultra Beast. Not Buzzwole. Real. Oh, also, I can probably scoot out from behind chat now that we're past that point. Oh. There we go. There we go. Would it be this one? The Nihilego? Yeah, I knew it. Favorite Paradox? Okay. Well, I don't consider him a Paradox. I'm taking my child, and I will be happy with my choices. Also, your favorite Pokemon in general is Phalanx? Let's go. Phalanx didn't even make my list, I think. Why not? Why did he not? Oh, yeah, because Sneasler was up against him. That's rough. Yeah, you're not beating Sneasler if you're trying. Also, yeah, Rachel, you probably haven't seen most of these Paradoxmons because you didn't play Gen 9. But here they are. The past and future boys. I can give you their names if you would like. We got Great Tusk, Screamtail. You've seen most of them now? Woo! Brute Bonnet. Keep wanting to call him Ungabungus, because that's what I call him. You're not. Oh, I thought you were participating. Okay, heck. Whoa, favorite type. Interesting. Wait, did it like have them highlighted? Like the ones that, I don't know. Oh, it's flying. Flying is the answer. Yo, Red, have a good lurk. Much appreciated. My favorite ball. It's either the Love Ball or the Beast Ball. But the Moon Ball and also goes crazy. If we're talking, I'm reading this as design-wise. I'll have to peer pressure you into doing the test. Perfect, we'll do that. I'm gonna go with Beast Ball. I do think it's Beast Ball. What's my favorite Spinda? Yeah, sure, that's good. Hey, Rachel, this one's for you. What's your favorite Pavilion? What's website is? It's CajunAvenger.github.io. You could also search in something in Google. I'll definitely have to do that after I download the image and export my choices. It's fine. I think my favorite Pavilion is this one. I think that's the one I selected because it looks like it's got little stars. I'm gonna select him. My favorite Alcremie. Oh, here we go. Now we get the colors. All right. Blue Alcremie. It doesn't. Oh, but it doesn't give you the different suites. Okay. Okay, then. That's fine. It's Blue Alcremie. Oh, they do give you the different suites. Let's go. Oh, that definitely is Snow. You're right. I'm gonna give him the ribbon suite. No, I think he suited well with the Clover suite. Thank you for the suggestion. I will not. But I appreciate suggestions. I already have people that I want to do. Favorite new evolution? Where is Sneasler? There she is. Done. Easy. Did we rate him last? I think so. But yeah, I think that's it. I think I've completed the sheet. And now I have to click a team box and a Pokemon from the grid. Oh, and now I guess you can like build a team here. That's cool. That could be neat. You could, how would I do this? Export choices. Okay, cool. I'll hit download image. Hey! He may not still be alive. Heck. All right, I've downloaded my image. Here it is. I will send this in the Discord shortly after. If you are not in the Discord and you're over here in Twitch, you can go click that link and put your username in the verification channel to be vibing with us. Very cool, very fun. Very, very powerful, very beautiful. Oh, but yeah. That was Wednesday after Phasmo. Ooh, yeah. So, I don't want to reset the grid, but I hit export choices and then I go, I'm gonna put this here and I'm gonna go, I'm gonna send it in my own DMs to myself. Never mind, I can't do that. I will, you know what? I'll put it in the text document. That's how we do this. There we go. Oh, and there it goes. What's the website? Sever. It is. I said it's already been sent in the Discord, actually. It lets you save all of this. Yeah, if you, it's below me, you can't see it. But you can hit export choices to go and save a list. And, ooh, fun music. And then you can import them later to go and refill the grid if you want to again. Also, you can download the image of the grid so it has all of the stuff together, so it's easy to go and keep track of. It's very cool, very easy. But yeah, hold on, let me go over here now. Oh, I'm small. thank you everyone for coming by on the YouTube thing. We should have the stream change over shortly. I don't have a way to do it manually because I need over 1,000 subs to do that on YouTube, which is kind of cringe, but it's fine. But the stream will end shortly. There's another one that will be coming up shortly afterwards, where we're gonna be doing an hour of Phasmo, which is pretty cool and awesome. So yay! I will send the link to the website also. Hold on, let me just put it in the YouTube chat for you guys. There you go. For those over on YouTube, there is the site. It's very cool, very, very, very awesome. Oh, you end? I don't end. We're just doing something real quick over there on YouTube. I have to go and change the streams over. So we're gonna do this. Goodbye, YouTube chat. I will see you guys if you go and hop on over to the other stream that's gonna go live shortly. Whee! And if I do this, ba-ba-ba-bum. There we go. Dismiss. And now if I head over here.